I permitted to mention, my lord,
Yes.
my petitioner is the SC candidate, participated in the present selection process 2025. He is a subject is statistics. Statistics is a subject, and the department authority has converted it in general category. Due to his ignorance, he do not know whether the writ petition, so many writ petition has been filed here. Order has been passed on 16th to allow those candidates who are file the writ petition and appeal. Well, he is also same category. He is the topper of that particular subject. He got 49, and the who got the
Division bench directed what in the matter of the petitioner?
no, my lord. He is not. He not filed at that point of time. But the division bench directed to allow all the writ petitioners along with the appellant till 2:50 p.m. who are approached before this honorable court. And along with that, one direction is there. The others, the authorities are at liberty to deal with such of the candidates who are not governed by this order in accordance with law. This is
That was what was the issue before the division bench?
same issue, my lord, that the SSC on their own inadvertently converted the SC candidate to the general candidate. That's why he not got the chance, the cut-off marks. But in his category, in his subject, he topper. Practically he topper. He got 49, and who got the job, who got the first in the panel, he got 42, and I am 49. But I deprived due to the laches of the authorities, the SSC converted me to the general category. That is my grievance. My lord,
what is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, the already portal has locked. Only 24 hours portal has opened.
For what?
For change the category from general category to SC category.
When the portal now portal is open?
No, my lord. If your lordships intervene, then they open it, because the earlier the division bench intervened. Single bench also allowed them. The SSC carried the appeal, and the division bench also affirmed the single bench order. That is my issue, my lord. Is a meritorious student, my lord. In the
Monday.
Yes, my lord. Monday, I already filed it. I give notice to the authority that your lordship is allowed to Monday.
Monday, serve notice upon others.
May I be having lordship's leave to mention this matter?
Well, at top of the list, my lord. I paying at top of the list, my lord.
It will appear under the heading urgent motion.
Yes.
Before this court, there is no top concept.
But this matter was heard by the predecessor bench, my lord, wherein this law.
Why you are mentioning today? Today is not the date for mentioning.
I understand, my lord. I'm not disturbing your lordship.
Group 6 matter?
Yes, my lord. This matter was
on Monday.
But this matter was supposed to appear on 17th, my lord.
Very well. Mention on Monday.
My lord.
Why are you mentioning today?
My lord. Grateful, my lord.
Your lordship, may I permit to mention one matter for the may I request for seek leave to file this matter?
Yes. What is the under which group?
Your lordship.
Under which group?
I'm sorry, your lordship. I'm not aware of the group. Group 2, your lordship.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, the petitioner appeared for the SLST exam and got 55 marks. And when he received the OMR sheet and answer key was matched, he got 56 marks. And academics marks was received, he received 10 marks. The cutoff marks is of 65.
9-10 or 11-12?
9-10.
9-10 till date, it has not been date of personality test is not fixed till date.
Your lordship.
What is the urgency?
Your lordship, he was not.
The test is not fixed till date.
Yes, sir, your lordship. Actually, your lordship, he has not been called for the interview because of that 1 marks.
Whether the personality test has been fixed 9-10, then no urgency. Okay. Move the regular benches.
It commence from 3rd week of January.
By 31st of August, yes.
Lord, may I mention one urgent matter, my lord, of my lord, this is the determination under my lord Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, my lord. Here, my lord, my lord, this is the admission in regard to the my lord DLED course. In DLED course, my lord, there is a two segment, my lord. One is regular student, another is in-service student. Regular student, my lord, they close the my lord, admission of a regular student. But in-service student, my lord, they are allowed, my lord. Only, my lord, asking.
What is the urgency?
Urgency that any time, my lord, they will close. And
When it will close? No, you have to satisfy on the point of urgency. Otherwise, you move the regular bench.
My lord, it was moved before the Honorable Justice, my lord.
Yes.
And then,
And the DLED course, why it is group secondary matter?
my lord, this is,
DLED course is not a secondary matter.
my lord, here, my lord, on 24th December, my lord, portal will be closed. This is the
DLED
urgency.
is not a secondary matter.
No, my lord, it's a primary matter.
Why primary?
It's a primary board.
What
my
is the basic qualification required for taking
10 plus
admission in
2.
DLED?
10 plus 2. But here the primary.
So
Yes,
therefore
here,
it will be considered as a higher education matter.
no, my lord, here primary board is the affiliating body.
Maybe. But your qualification is 10 plus 2. I have determination up to 10 plus 2, not after that.
Well, this is also 10 plus 2, my lord.
For taking admission in DLED course,
Yes,
you
my
need to be HS qualified.
My lord.
So therefore, it is not
My
up
lord,
to the level of higher
where
secondary.
any
It is post higher secondary qualification.
but this post higher
And it's a
secondary.
college where you are going to
No, my lord,
take
this is not
admission.
college. College is the name only, my lord. This is
Yes,
not a
yes.
college.
No, in school, DLED course is not run. Perhaps you do not know.
My lord, this determination will not come under my lord Honorable Justice.
Yes, so why not? Why not? Why DLED course will come under the heading primary? For taking admission in primary primary school, DLED course is necessary.
Here the main.
For taking admission in or for being appointed as a teacher in secondary school, B.Ed course is necessary. But if you want to take admission in B.Ed college, is not a primary education or
It's
secondary
not
education. It is teacher education college.
But
course.
DLED, my lord.
Yes, DLED is a teacher diploma in elementary education. It is a course which is taught after 10 plus 2 level in a college.
But here the respondent is
No,
primary
sorry.
board, my lord.
No. Yes, please call the list.
Item number 1.
My lord, this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of petitioner. My lord, on 16/12/2025, my lord, the lordship is to pass an order, my lord, at this page number 3, my lord, paragraph number 6, my lord, here written respondent number 2. It will be my lord,
Petitioner number
petition
2.
number 2. My senior Tapaswant already mentioned. Much obliged.
Matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned for correction of order dated 16 December 2025. Next paragraph. Inadvertently, in the second line of sixth paragraph at page 3 of the order dated 16 December 2025, instead of petitioner, respondent. Instead of petitioner, quote unquote, then respondent, quote unquote, respondent was transcribed. Stop. Respondent, stop. Respondent shall be read, respondent, quote unquote, shall be read as petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Department is directed to incorporate necessary correction. Stop. This order forms part of the order dated 16 December 2025.
Item number 2. For the petition.
Yes.
Kindly pardons us, my lord, we have instructions not to, my lord, make any departure.
No, I have specifically directed that what was the cutoff marks fixed
65.
for English medium candidate, Bengali medium
Physical
candidate.
science, my lord, Bengali cutoff, general, my lord, male, female was 65, general female was 58,
Under the category of the petitioner, what was the cutoff? What is the cutoff?
65.
65. And what is the marks obtained by the petitioner?
That I have to check.
He scored 70. 70.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
No.
For the petition.
70. Where you have stated,
No, I have filed this petition prior to the publication of the result.
then where is the difficulty? There is no dilution of merit. Merit is not diluted.
We are not, my lord, he wants a change from English to Bengali.
Yes, court permitted previously also by past several
Try to
orders.
visualize, my lord, today if we are making this departure in December 2025, my lord, that would open a floodgate. My lord, there are scores of other candidates who are waiting. in the
Not
pipeline.
many candidates.
My lord, definitely some
Candidates who applied English, applied as English medium candidate instead of Bengali medium candidate.
I am tempted to only show your lordship this. If your lordship feels thereafter, my lord, I leave it to you.
Bengali medium candidate, thereafter he
is
or
great.
she has to be qualified, and thereafter his chance will come to participate in the
This
personal.
is a known mistake. He has knowingly come. My lord, please come to paragraph 14. You know, I lay emphasis on 25 SCC on
Just a minute.
125.
Yes. Let me see the facts.
This is again rejection or
English medium, Bengali medium. তাহলে কি করে evaluation টা হবে? Marks is not only the criteria.
what a petition.
You are relying upon?
Paragraph 14. Paragraph 14, not the.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Sorry. নাম কি? সালমান হিন্দু, গোলাম মুর্তুজা। পরের মামলাটার নাম কি?
Of claiming OBC status.
Yes. Well,
And
after
at the time of submitting application, requisite OBC certificate was not submitted.
yes, you are also
Court is not considering this aspect. Court is
Yeah.
considering that inadvertently petitioner applied under Bengali English medium instead of Bengali medium. Now petitioner is qualified in the written test. Marks is awarded, and the marks which is awarded if after conversion from Bengali medium to English medium is considered, in that event also it will be construed that petitioner is coming within the zone of consideration.
Only this thing will not
Yes.
Change of medium at this stage is perhaps not possible.
Very well.
One thing.
Yes.
I think your lordship has read, I will most honestly request my lord and thereafter pass whatever your lordship proposes to. Once a process of recruitment, is
Middle of paragraph 14, I have seen, I have marked it.
all aspirants are entitled to equal treatment.
But the facts has to be considered in context of what facts this order was passed. Issue.
Right.
Yes, your category is
Category I'm SC.
He was English SC. That is how he filled it up.
English SC.
Yes.
Subject physical science.
Physical science and the
English SC, just a minute. English SC general.
general. English SC.
English SC general. English SC, right. English
51
SC.
was the cutoff for him.
11, 12. 11, 12.
9, 10.
9, 10.
51 was the cutoff for him. Is the cutoff. On
51 is cut off for English. For English,
Yes.
51 was the
Just
cutoff.
give me 2 minutes.
And for Bengali, Mr. Bhattacharya,
One second. Just for Bengali SC 51.
59.
51.
English is 59 for SC.
English SC
Shall I repeat, my lord? SC for
Bengali
for Bengali is 51
51,
and for English is 59.
59, and petitioner obtained
70, that is, my lord, Mr. Singh says 70.
70.
She's there. Well, if your lordship is proposing to pass the order, I don't think your lordship will make
Yes, yes.
One of them has not made it through the cutoff.
One of them has not made it through the no, she'll make
One of them,
has not made it through the cutoff.
then he is not permitted.
One.
After switching over to the English to Bengali, if it is found that he is not coming within the cutoff, then he has no right.
Your lordship. Kindly clarify, your lordship.
Yes, yes.
I'm taking lordship.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and petitioner, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission for short commission, quote unquote. Next paragraph. Petitioner, comma, inter alia, comma, has prayed for change of medium from English to Bengali in second state level selection test 2025 for being appointed as an assistant assistant teacher in English, assistant teacher in Bengali subject
Physical.
physical, assistant teacher in physical science for classes 9 and 10. Stop. Petitioner, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that he applied. What is the application?
My
Online?
application is on page 39.
He applied online offering his candidature for being appointed as assistant teacher in physical science for classes 9 and 10 in the aforesaid selection process as English medium candidate. Now, opting English as medium of instructions. Opting English as medium of instructions. Stop. Petitioner participated in the first round of selection. Only written examination is held.
Yes.
Only written examination is. Petitioner participated in the written examination and was awarded and is awarded 70 marks. 70 marks. Stop. Prayer is made for change of medium of instructions from English to Bengali. As petitioner inadvertently, while submitting online application, opted English as medium of instruction. Stop. It is further contended if such conversion from English to Bengali as medium of instruction is permitted, petitioner at the time of personality test would be considered for appointment against a post of assistant teacher in a school where medium of instruction is Bengali, not English. Next paragraph. Mr. Biswarup Bhattacharya, learned counsel representing commission, has opposed this prayer at this stage when result of written examination has already been published and list is prepared containing names of candidates for their participation in ensuing personality test. Stop. However, it appears from the submissions made on behalf of commission that date of commencement of personality test is yet to be scheduled. Date of commencement of personality test is yet to be scheduled. Next paragraph. Now, stop. Next paragraph. In support of such contention, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2025 SCC Online SC 1125 within bracket Mohit Kumar versus State of Uttar Pradesh and others. Stop. State respondents are also represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the parties that petitioner, on being treated as a candidate aspiring to be appointed as assistant teacher in physical science under scheduled caste category, opting English as medium of instruction, is awarded 59 marks in written test. 59 marks is written test or written and academic?
Academic, the total.
Is awarded 59 marks. 59 marks comprising written test and academic, or only written test?
Comprising everything, starting from written, academic, experience, everything. All taken together. If he has the experience, that will also be added.
Yes. কি বলছিলাম?
70 marks, 70 marks for, not 59, it was 70.
Right. Awarded 70 marks. Awarded 70 marks. Whereas under the said category, cut-off marks is fixed 59. English. Cut-off marks is fixed 59.
English SC, my lord.
Stop. It is also apprised on behalf of Commission that under the category of it is also apprised on behalf of the Commission that under the category that is assistant teacher in physical science, within bracket scheduled caste, comma, Bengali medium. Cut-off marks is fixed 51. Stop. Therefore, it appears if petitioner is permitted to change medium of instruction from English to Bengali and taking note of the marks awarded to the petitioner, that is 70, petitioner would be adjudged as an eligible candidate to participate in the ensuing personality test. Stop. Next paragraph. In Mohit Kumar Supra, candidate candidate applied for being considered in police recruitment and promotion for being considered for the post of sub-inspector, civil police and platoon commander. Without submitting OBC certificate. Stop. After publication of result, cutoff marks was fixed for general category candidate was 316.11, whereas for OBC category candidate, it was 305.542. Stop. The candidate, being the appellant therein, approached the authority for being considered as OBC candidate in order to get the benefit of lower cutoff marks by treating him as OBC candidate on submission of OBC certificate. Stop. In the aforesaid fact situation, Honorable Supreme Court did not direct the authority to treat the petitioner as OBC candidate. Stop. But here in the but in the present case, at my hand, if switching over from Bengali medium, from English medium to Bengali medium is allowed, in that event, petitioner comes within the zone of consideration and no extra benefit is required to be extended to the petitioner in terms of cutoff marks, as petitioner obtained 70, whereas cutoff marks under the category of petitioner in respect of English medium is 59, and in connection with Bengali medium is 51. Stop. It needs to be also recorded herein that date of commencement of personality test for classes 9 and 10 is yet to be scheduled. Next paragraph. In aforesaid conspectus, concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to treat the petitioner as Bengali medium candidate, and if petitioner comes within the zone of consideration, considering the marks awarded to him, he shall be permitted to participate in the ensuing personality test. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgently accepted. Yes. Next.
Only this kindly restrict the floodgate. It should not be open forum for everyone. Whoever has approached your lordship, perhaps this sort of a matter, was moved in the month of September or even before that. This sort of matters, not at this fag end. Let something be done, so that this cannot go on every day. Kindly keep this in mind. The next matter, is concerning maths.
Item number 3.
Lordship, item number 2, Lordship, I am for the state, Lordship. Item number 2.
Petition number 1 name has been expunged yesterday, my lord. in this matter.
Yes.
Petitioner number
Petitioner
one.
number one's name has been expunged yesterday by your lordship. Petitioner number two, my lord, Mahmuda Khatun, my lord, she has scored 61. In English, my lord, the cutoff was 64, and Bengali is 54.
And petitioner number 3.
She
has-
general.
No, she is OBCA.
OBCA.
Petition number
The
three,
cutoff in mathematics for Bengali is 60.
Bengali 60.
60. 60.
She has scored 61.
Yes, one after another, there are two petitioners.
Right.
Why you have filed one writ petition in connection with two petitioners? Because you have seen that in every matter has its own facts. These are to be dealt with separately. I do not entertain this generally. Because cut-off marks in English, what are the subjects? Up
Same
to
subject, maths.
same subject, same category candidate.
No.
Then,
Petition number one is
then the cut-off marks would be different under different category. Why you have added two petitioner, included two petitioners in one writ petition?
it's a mistake on my part.
Court will also find it difficult to appraise the facts.
But I take it on myself. It's a mistake on my part.
It's not an usual order court is passing in these matters. So why two candidates have come together and joined in one petition?
But since the subject was same, and my lord, the both are in 9-10, my lord. That's
Yes, tell me petitioner numbers 2's category.
who is my lord OBCA.
Thakur.
Mahmuda.
Mahmuda.
OBCA.
কত page?
61.
OBCA. Subject
Subject is maths.
mathematics. OBCA mathematics. Marks
My lord, she has scored 61.
61. Cut-off marks,
Must
Mr. Bhattacharya.
60.
That is
OBCA.
but
In Bengali,
OBCA
it is
mathematics.
OBCA 60.
Oh, just a minute. It is opted English medium.
Yes.
In mathematics, there is no difficulty in English medium.
My lord,
You are not going to teach history.
I think the books will be in Bengali and English. My lord, those.
So why you have opted?
My lord, this.
Why you have opted? You are not an person who is illiterate person. Coming at the fag end of the just before commencement of personality test. This court allowed, when this court had the determination, allowed all the writ petitions they know for conversion, but at this stage it creates difficulty. Because at that point of time, think over it, there was no question of cut-off marks and other things. OBCA mathematics marks 61. In Bengali medium, in English medium. Cut-off marks in English medium.
That Mr. Singh can,
Yes, Mr. Singh, English medium cut-off marks mathematics.
There are no seats in English medium for maths.
There is no
No vacancy in OBCA category. Only English and SC, only general and SC category vacancies are there.
Oh, there is no vacancy in OBCA category.
Yes.
In mathematics, OBCA category for classes 9 and 10, there is no vacancy.
No, Lord, I'll check again, but Lord, there is no vacancy.
Then there is difficulty that I will not permit now. Now it may so happen that there is no vacancy, you are coming before this court.
No, we have filed it.
As it has been decided by the Honorable Supreme Court in that matter. That since there is a cut-off, now the candidate is praying for conversion from general to OBCA, because in cut-off marks there is lower cut-off marks. Similarly, if there is no vacancy, I will not permit you. If situation is different, then I will not permit you. Yes.
Kindly take page 44, my lord. Only 2 vacancies are there.
OBCA.
English and
Page 44.
44.
OBC তে কে করেছে? English
In English, there are no vacancies in OBC.
Mathematics OBC A. Mathematics is subject is mathematics OBC A.
OBC A in English, there are no vacancies.
Where is English? There Bengali, Hindi, Urdu, Nepali.
Telugu and English.
Pilot below, just below it.
Yes. OBC A. Oof. And in Bengali medium, OBC A, you are a male candidate or female? There are 77 vacancies. Who knows that after knowing this, that vacancy position, you are now praying for switching over?
Vacancy position was there from the beginning, man. It was a genuine mistake. Otherwise, she would not have applied here, my lord.
Cut off কি?
cut off কম বেশি পেয়েছি।
বেশি পেয়েছি? দিয়েছি 69
জেনারেল ক্যাটাগরি। জেনারেল।
টাইম সোমবার
Yes, OBC A mathematics English marks 61.
Marks 61.
This is the marks awarded to the petitioner.
Yes.
Number 161. And the cutoff marks
Cut-off marks, my lord, in
in English.
English, my lord, since there is no.
Yes, Mr. Singh, cutoff marks in English.
In English, it is 64.
64.
64.
Yes,
6 scored below cutoff.
OBC A, cutoff marks mathematics English, OBC A.
In OBC, there is no cutoff because there are no vacancies. For general category, it is 64.
For English.
Today, look at kindly visualize your lordship, my lord, judgment in the previous matter, my lord, whatever your lordship is, my lord, we act. Now, insofar as this is concerned, you know, someone aspiring for a case where there are no vacancies, general, OBC A, English, there are no vacancies, and now, my lord, he becomes, my lord, it dawns on him that there are vacancies in Bengali.
Yes, that is what also court is thinking.
That's something, my lord, perhaps, my lord, this sort of a candidate should not be permitted.
But the vacancy position was there from the beginning, my lord.
So cutoff marks in English, there is no question of any,
Yes,
in English, there is no question of any cutoff marks.
There are no
Since there is no vacancy. In Bengali, what is the cutoff marks?
Yes, Bengali OBC A cutoff marks is, in mathematics is 60. 60. According to the petitioner, he has
61.
He has secured 61. He is above that cutoff.
And petitioner number 2 is under the same category.
Petitioner number
Three.
2 is general. Petitioner number 2 is general. My lord, her marks obtained, his marks obtained is 69. 69.
69.
And in
General candidate, mathematics general candidate.
Yes,
Just a minute.
mathematics general. And my lord, the cutoff
General,
and the
69.
cutoff in general is 64
in English.
in English. Cutoff in English, general, mathematics 64. He has secured 69.
So far general is concerned in English medium, there is vacancy.
Yes, unreserved, there are vacancies. In English medium, there is one single vacancy. Only single vacancy. As against, my lord,
Unreserved, yes, only single vacancy. And in Bengali medium, unreserved, 462 vacancies. For 984 and male candidate, male, female, 984 vacancies.
yes.
issue.
No, she's there. No, she's seen this.
আজকে কি আসেনি? তোমরা কি সব মানে ক্যাজুয়াল লিভ কিছু রাখবে না, সব শেষ করে দেবে ডিসেম্বর। খুব অসুবিধা হয় জানো তো ইরেগুলার লুক। হ্যাঁ, আগের ইয়েটা হ্যাঁ ছেড়ে দাও, একটা সেপারেট অর্ডার করে। Question arises for consideration in this writ petition whether petitioner number 2 and petitioner number 3 would be permitted to change their medium of instructions from English to Bengali before commencement of recruitment, before commencement of personality test for being appointed as assistant teacher in mathematics for classes 9 and 10 in connection with second state level selection test 2025. Stop. Both are graduate candidate or postgraduate candidates?
Graduate candidates.
Both the petitioners have requisite qualifications for being appointed as assistant teacher in mathematics in classes 9 and 10 in secondary schools. Stop. Admittedly, they opted English as medium of instruction. While submitting online application forms prior to commencement of recruitment process, that is second state level selection, that is second SLST 2025. Stop. Both the petitioners participated in the written test and thereafter in aggregate petitioner number marks were in aggregate petitioner number 2 was awarded 61 marks, whereas petitioner number 3 was awarded 69 marks. Stop. Next paragraph. The category of petitioner number 2 is OBC A mathematics, and as the petitioner number 2 opted English as medium of instruction, from the vacancy statement it is found that at present there is no available vacancy under the said category of petitioner number 2. Stop. Next paragraph. Category of petitioner number 3 is general within bracket mathematics, and the petition number 3 opted English as medium of instruction, he needs to be considered as English medium candidate. And under the said category, as per statement of vacancy, there is one vacancy, whereas if petitioner number 3 is permitted to switch over from English to Bengali as medium of instructions, male or female candidate? 3
is male.
Number of vacancy would be enhanced substantially from 1 to 984. From 1 to 984. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, it transpires that in both the cases, at the juncture when when the petitioners are praying for switching over from English to Bengali as medium of instruction, that would open an avenue that would enhance the scope of getting appointment against post of assistant teacher in mathematics, as OBCs A and general category candidates respectively. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioners are not illiterate candidates, illiterate persons, knowing fully well they applied. Now, they opted English as medium of instruction while submitting online forms. And they did not approach the commission for switching over from English to Bengali as medium of instruction prior to commencement of written test. Stop. Belated approach to the authorities concerned, to the commission for switching over from English to Bengali as medium of instruction goes to show that both the petitioners are trying to get the benefit of being considered under a category against which higher vacancies are available. Higher number of vacancies are available. Stop. Moreover, it needs to be recorded that under the category of petitioner number 2, there is no vacancy available at present. Next paragraph. Considering the aforesaid situation, court is not inclined to allow the prayer of the petitioner, and hence writ petition stands dismissed.
Item number 4.
I appear for the petition. Here, I have been ordered for transfer by the Deputy Secretary, my lord, I want to file 2 supplementary affidavits, my lord, because few facts have come up after filing the writ petition. My lord, I requested your lordship, my lord, on the strength of the supplementary affidavit, I want to place my case. Let the, if your lordship kindly turns to the order of the High Court once, page 63. And I sought for transfer because I was beaten up inside the school on 16th of September. But the High Court directed on 14th of October, page 63, that directing the commissioner to take a decision on my request. Page 63.
Who is respondent number 2?
The commissioner. Commissioner. School education.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly turns to page 67.
Page
67. This order was passed by the High Court on 14th of October. 17th of October, my lord, the Deputy Secretary is writing.
Order was passed by the Deputy Secretary Government of West Bengal. Transfer.
Yes, transfer. Under 10C. On 17th.
Yes.
That kindly turns to the next page. The recommendation by the Commission. 11th of November.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly consider the next page. 69. On 25th of November, the Deputy Director of School Education called me for a hearing in terms of the order of the High Court. Now, your lordship kindly turns to these supplementary affidavits. As well as the order of transfer was not acted upon, and by this time, my lord, we approached the office of the commissioner to attend the hearing. My lord, the second supplementary affidavit affirmed on 17th December. The result order was passed 15th of February, page 10. My lord, got it? 15th December, page 10. Second supplementary.
The direction for issuing transfer order.
Yes. But
Page 11.
Page 11. The transfer order has already been issued by the Deputy Secretary. The Commissioner said to follow this. Because it has mentioned that I have been transferred from Bhatinda Onnokali to Kachapada. Now, your lordship turns to the first the supplementary. Page 6. Page 10. No, page 6.
Page 6 of another supplementary video.
First supplementary affirmed on 12th December. What a first page. First page.
Which page?
Page 6.
Yes.
But the
Board issued transfer order.
Yes.
Yes.
Board issued the transfer order. Now, your lordship turns to the next, the second supplementary ones. On 13th December, after filing the writ petition and the copy was served, this transfer order was issued by the board. On a mysterious circumstances, board issued a notification on 13th of December. Kindly have a look to page 9. Second supplementary. kept in abeyance. One or two লিখে দাও না, তাহলে তো সুবিধা হবে।
Where is 12 December 2025 order?
12 December.
Yes.
But this has not
With
been given.
reference to a letter dated 12 December 2025 of the
This was
deputy
never served. This was never served on me.
Right, this one.
কি দিদি ওটা? তো দেবে কপি?
আমার দেখছি একটা অ্যানেক্স করেছে সেখানে
এই যে 15 তারিখ।
তারপরে আমার 15 তারিখ
দশ নম্বর কথা।
13 তারিখে
12 তারিখে কে দিয়েছে ক্যাপ্টেন ম্যাডাম?
Yes. Board has just followed the instruction, direction of Deputy Secretary West, Government of West Bengal. Why this has been done?
Well, I have no instruction on it, because that was well,
was allowed. He has annexed. Why don't you know?
and
It doesn't make any sense, because the order which was passed by the,
on 15th December
by
already.
the deputy, just a minute, by the commissioner is for in favor of transfer.
Yes,
So
15th.
how deputy secretary can pass this order after commissioner's order?
No, the commission order has come on 15th.
Commissioner, after that commissioner's order.
Yes. Why this has been, this deputy secretary made this communication?
Madam, we have received one more. Madam, can you look at this? It is down.
Copy.
এটা আবার কি বলেছে?
কে বলেছে?
এই 12 তারিখেই বলেছে।
12 তারিখে বললো, আবার 15 তারিখ। কারণ কোনো খেলা হচ্ছে। দুটো ডিপার্টমেন্ট তো আলাদা।
এখানে দেবো তো।
ডেপুটি সেক্রেটারি এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্ট কমিশনার, ফাইটিং হচ্ছে দুটোর মধ্যে।
Why after issuance of transfer order disciplinary proceeding?
No, because one order has been issued by the transfer order issued by the in favor of the commissioner.
Transfer order was issued by the deputy
67 writ petition.
yes 10C by the deputy secretary on 7th October 2025.
Yes.
And thereafter same deputy secretary is making a communication dated 12 December 2025 addressed to the board that requested to initiate immediate disciplinary proceeding.
Not only that, commissioner already support the transfer.
Yes.
So like the deputy secretary education department and commissioner of school education, both are creating problem.
How this is
Not
possible?
well.
Because initially the 10C order was passed on 17th October 2025.
Yes.
Now the Commissioner of School Education also passed an order for transfer of the petitioner. Thereafter, board has issued transfer order.
We have asked them to collect.
Board issued transfer order on 10 December 2025.
Yes.
We have asked her to collect.
Maybe, but
On 38.
that is 10th December.
Page 6. First affidavit.
দুটো ডিপার্টমেন্টের মধ্যে ফাটাফাটি হচ্ছে।
ডেপুটি সেক্রেটারি কি বড় না কমিশনার?
না কমিশনার বোর্ড,
ডেপুটি সেক্রেটারি অর্ডার কোনো নামই নেই।
There is the order of the board to keep in abeyance order transfer.
Yes, but it is at page 9, second affidavit, supplementary.
on 13th
13th
December.
December.
So your deputy secretary has made a mess of it.
Most probably, because 15th already commissioner, as per direction of the court, my lord, commissioner took hearing. And 15 December, he has support the transfer order earlier issued by the secretary.
No, before the commissioner's decision, deputy secretary issued transfer order.
Yes,
10th of October or 12th of October,
12th October.
17th October. And thereafter, commissioner took decision.
On the basis of the transfer order, he accepted that.
Correct. As because her, it was kept in abeyance, she made an application before the commissioner and commissioner heard her and passed this order.
Commissioner took decision on 15 December 2025. After communication before the deputy secretary.
Yes.
After communication by the deputy secretary.
So commissioner my lord accepted the transfer order because earlier deputy secretary has passed the order.
The deputy secretary order বাদ হয়ে যাবে তো?
Thereafter, what remains?
Nothing because my
What
lord,
is your instructions?
well, at this moment there is no sign, sir. Because my lord, pursuant to the order passed by the court, my lord, commissioner has taken the decision. That order will prevail certainly.
Why deputy secretary has done this?
It's not all I'm taking instruction.
They will obtain instruction, come back Monday.
On Monday, my lord, Tuesday, because Monday, my lord, Tuesday.
No.
Because
There
today-
are matters already is an urgent.
Today is the Friday, my lord.
You are the additional government leader.
My lord, they are fighting between them.
Very well, try to obtain. Otherwise, the court will find it difficulty just before vacation. Monday, obtain instructions. At least you should be given an opportunity to take instruction. That why the deputy secretary did this. Prima facie, it appears that after the decision taken by the commissioner of school education, there was no occasion to do this.
Yes.
After issuing transfer order, why he has done this?
And deputy commissioner, my lord,
Must be he has received a phone call. We know all
and
this.
commissioner my lord, accepted the deputy secretary's order at the
First
time
order-
of hearing.
First order of transfer.
These are the things.
I have nothing to say, my lord. We have failure, totally failure.
Supplementary affidavits filed. Today you are filing supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Supplementary affidavits filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of issuance of transfer orders,
Page 6.
by the Deputy Secretary, Government of West Bengal School Education Department on 17th October 2025, thereby transferring the petitioner from Hatenda Annakali Sriti Mondir Girls High School, 67 পাতাটা দেখে নেবেন, to Kachrapara Indian Girls High School, North 24 Province. By issuing memo dated 12 December 2025, said Deputy Secretary requested the chairman of West Bengal Central School Service Commission not to give effect to the transfer order. Next paragraph. However, on perusal of records, it appears Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, VDE decision dated 50, VDE decision as contained, VDE decision as contained in memo dated 15 December 2025. Requested the President of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to issue transfer order in favor of the petitioner. Why said Deputy Secretary has recanted, RECANTED. Deputy Secretary has recanted relating to transfer of the petitioner is not deciphered. Next paragraph. Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, learned additional government pleader, prays for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on Monday next, 22nd December 2025.
Great. Great. The supplementary affidavit, I'll get one.
Item number 5. The time for the petition administration. The petitioner participated in second SLST for the classes 11-12 in Sanskrit subject. The petitioner applied under the reservation category, OBC B category. Your Lordship may turn application form once, my Lord. My application form I have annexed, my Lord, page 18. My Lord, kindly see 18, 1-8. Kindly see the profile detail. My Lord, profile detail, date of birth, serial, my Lord, date of birth, subject applied for, medium of vacancy applied for, and category. My Lord, category is OBC. I have applied on application on 9th of July 2025. Then, my Lord, kindly come their clarification notification that is in page 20 of my writ application.
Yes.
My Lord, the reference number 2. I do not have a OBC certificate as yet. I am the new entrant. My OBC category has been changed. Certificate is an old and mandatory issued one, or new certificate has not been issued. That issued. If you have an old certificate, enter that number for further reference and verification. If you are a new entrant, I am that category, and do not have certificate, leave the field blank, as it is not a mandatory field. It is made clear that actual physical verification of category details will be conducted only after publication of result of the written examination.
Yes.
It is the clarification. Against that clarification, it is copy paste 26th of August, next page. My Lord, at that time, my Lord, I do not have, at the time of application, I do not have the OBC certificate. I am the new entrant. I have participated in the written test. I have qualified. My Lord, I have qualified, ultimately called for verification. Verification of document. In the meantime, my Lord, on, my Lord, page 22, on 24th September 2022, page 22, 24th September 2025, the competent authority issued my OBC certificate. There is no whisper about it. My Lord, next page, next page 23, my Lord, I have been called for verification on 27 November 20, page 23, your Lordship may kindly turn, page 20. Page 23, 27th November 2025.
Where is the date? 27 November, yes.
I have been called. My Lord, my category is, it has transferred OBC B. Kindly see the OBC B.
Where?
Yes, my Lord, extreme right
yes,
side.
OBC B.
OBC B. I have been, my candidature is as OBC B category.
My lord, OBC B category, my lord, cut-off is 64. Since Sanskrit subject, I have secured 65. That is why I have been called for as verification.
Cutoff is 64.
64, I have
You obtained
secured
65.
That is why I have been called for. My lord, on 27 November 2025, I have participated in the, my lord, verification of document. Since I am a new entrant, my certificate is newly issued. I have handed over all the document. Now, my lord, surprisingly, result come out on, my lord, kindly turn page number 24. My lord, result of, my lord, verification, and my lord, who has list has been published, who has been selected for next level. My lord, my lord, serial number 11 from the top, my lord. Ashish Kole.
Yes.
Yes.
1257.
1257.
Yes.
Now, my lord, result is
General.
Yes. Now,
Yes, just a minute. In cutoff. 60. So your grievance is change of category.
Category, my lord, since I have applied OBC, and my lord, only one thing, my lord, similarly situated person, my lord, I have annexed that document, page 25. My lord, whose, my lord, OBC certificate issued on, my lord, 24th November, Sadgov, same category, who has been called for participate in the 11-12 level, has been called for the next level. Similarly placed. That is my case, my lord. Now, my lord, it is turned to my learned friend to apprise them.
Yes, where is your OBC certificate?
Yes, my lord, my OBC certificate is, my lord, at page number 22, issuing date 24th September.
Yes, why change of category?
We'll seek instructions on this. We will go through physical verification of the documents. My lord, kindly keeps it on Monday. We shall come back with the instructions. My lord, we will make an endeavor to go
Well,
through
it appears that there is a mistake on the part of the, because applied under
My lord,
OBC,
my lord. We
and
are
it is not mandatory to submit documents.
my lord.
Submit OBC certificate. Now subsequently OBC certificate was
My
issued.
lord. My lord.
And in similarly circumstance, another candidate is accommodated
My lord.
in the list.
We will
Yes.
make all the endeavors, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly keeps it on Monday. We'll come back with the necessary instructions.
Class 9, 10.
11.
Is it going on?
Yes, going on. My lord. In possibly,
Going
my lord,
on.
November, December, end of December, my lord, interview process closed.
Only Monday. my
When
lord.
your partial test will conclude?
Personality test will, Mr. Singh, I don't know, Mr. Singh has left.
My lord, it will conclude today, my lord, from 16 to 19. But if mistake is recorded in our part, we'll accommodate him.
So permit the petitioner to appear today, subject to result of the writ petition.
He is not called today, my lord. If on Monday, my lord, your lordship allows him, he'll be accommodated, my lord. He'll be accommodated centrally. That I have been assured by my clients. We only need to go through the documents of the petitioner, my lord.
Then I am recording your submission.
My lord.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner participated in second state level selection test 2025 for being for classes 11 and 12. Stop. Petitioner petitioner submitted online application and offered candidature by declaring himself as OBC B category candidate. Stop. Petitioner obtained OBC B certificate on 24th September 2025.
Yes, 24th September.
And you produced it at a time of document verification. And same was produced before the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 27th November 2025 in support of his category as OBC B. Next paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is on publication of list for participation in personality test. Petitioner was petitioner was treated as general category candidate, not OBC B category. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Singh, learned advocate representing commission, appears on virtual mode, submits appears on virtual mode, prays for accommodation to obtain instruction. Stop. It is also submitted that an opportunity needs to be provided to the commission to examine the documents of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Acceding request on behalf of the commission, hearing of this matter stands adjourned till Monday next, 22nd December 2025. Stop. However, it is submitted by Mr. Singh representing commission that today is the last date for personality test for classes 9 and 10, for classes 11 and 12. And in the event petitioner is found to be a candidate under OBCB category, and if he comes within the zone of consideration in terms of cut-off marks, he will be permitted to participate in personality test by making necessary arrangements. Stop. এটা আগে করে দিয়ে
Item number 6.
For the petitions.
I'm continuing with the matter below my junior. There is some difficulty in his family. His mother had fallen down, my lord, from the bed, and they had to rush to admit him in the hospital.
He was seeking time.
If your lordship, because Mr. Jasojit Mukherjee is there.
Yes, yes.
Assisting me. But he is unable to attend because he had to take her mother to the hospital. Now, my lord.
He will come back after vacation.
Yes.
Because this is an order of 24th
Then, my lord,
of
may I do
8,
one thing?
25.
May I just use a short affidavit?
No. No. At the time of call, learned advocate, at the time of call, Miss Manju Manath, learned advocate, prays for accommodation. Prays for accommodation. Stop. However, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on January 2026. Come back. Not very urgent matter. It needs to be heard. I have heard the matter. Ms. Manath is seeking time continuously. So next date, let me see. Yes, there are two matters.
Item number 7.
Same order, 7. 7th of January.
Merry Christmas, my lord. Happy New Year.
Yes.
Item number 8.
Item 6.
Item number 8, my lord, Mrs. Kollan Chakraborty is appearing online.
Item number 8, can it be passed over?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Mrs. Kollan Chakraborty is appearing online for the respondent. my lord.
Respondent. Who is for the petitioner?
Your lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, being led by Mr. Ujjwal Rai, my lord. My lord, Mr. Rai, my lord, is on lake, my lord, seeking a very short passover, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Rai.
Petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is an RPF constable. So, my lord, what happens, my lord? He had, my lord, the not disability, my lord, the injury in his, my lord, right heel tendonitis. So, my lord, right heel, there is a, it is called tendonitis or something of that sort, my lord. So, by for that, my lord, he cannot step the right foot properly. Be that as it may, my lord. So, my lord, he was placed under the sick list. The railway authority, my lord, has got this option, my lord, of keeping someone who is not fit to join the duty under the sick list. So, my lord, the railway authority has also got the rule if someone is under the sick list for 6 months or more. So, my lord, there is a system of issuance of certificate of decategorization. That means, my lord, if he RPF, my lord, so he is, my lord, A1 medical category. But there are several other duties in railways which require the requirement of which maybe A2, A3, or B1, B2, B3, or C1, C2, C3. So he could be, so that he could be engaged in any lower medical category.
Lower medical
category.
Medical category.
So, my lord,
why lower medical?
Because A1 is the best medical if someone needs to have, and C3
needs to be medically more fit.
Most fit. So RPF constable needs to be, my lord, medically most fit.
Physically and medically has to be fit.
So this
So
is
that fitness is not called for in other categories.
Other categories. So this is why, my lord, this concept of certificate of decategorization, my lord, is there. Be that as it may, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, after he was placed in sick list for actually more than 7 months. So, my lord, he was, my lord, declared to be fit to join the duty. So, my lord, in spite of the fact that he was not at all fit, because the Army Command Hospital and the other several hospitals, the RPF hospital itself says that he was not fit. So, my lord, he could not go and join the duty. So, in this meantime, he, my lord, immediately writes the letter for, my lord, setting up a medical board for his checking up by the railway authority itself. So, my lord, after that, nothing was done, but they issued, my lord, a letter saying that you are not joining the duty in spite of being the fit persons. So, after that,
when he was required to join as RPF
my lord, 30th of, my lord, a particular month, I'll tell your lordship that. And
30th?
I tell your lordship the exact date. So, my lord, he was required to join, my lord, on letter of the railways. My lord, on 30th of October 2025, he was supposed to join. So, my lord, he writes.
But why you are not joining? You join, and in the meantime, medical board is to be constituted for your medical examination.
My lord, exactly that has happened subsequently. My lord, I was supposed to, my lord, join in 30th of October, but I was said to be fit. My lord, in September itself, I write to them so that you file, you do a proper medical board and examine me. They did not do. In this meantime, they do this. My lord, I filed this writ petition. Then, my lord, they come up, my lord, with a letter to me that yes, you attend a medical authority.
Where is that letter?
My lord, that after the filing of this writ petition.
Yes.
So I went. They themselves say you're not fit to join the duty, and you are again put to sick list for another 7 days. 10 days. My lord, if I request your lordship, the mail's lordship kindly skip the 4th page. Kindly sees, my lord.
Well, file a supplementary.
I do that, my lord. Only one prayer, if it may not be adversarial to your lordship, my lord, because they themselves now say that I'm not fit. But all I pray before your lordship, if the respondent, my lord, set up a medical board, which they are supposed to do as per the rule itself.
No, you are submitting the already medical board.
Not a board. It is not a board. My lord, the letter that I received from the same hospital.
No, are you willing to make out your case based on the documents which subsequently received, or you want to press the writ petition irrespective of these documents?
But I want to rely upon the new
So
documents.
then don't make a prayer.
Lordship.
Otherwise, court will not look into these documents. Only consider whether there is a possibility or it is possible to pass an appropriate direction for constituting medical board.
May I pray for a leave to file a supplementary?
Yes, then file it.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner raised for leave to file supplementary affidavit. in order to bring on record certain, in order to bring on record relevant documents. So, leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit by 7 days after ensuing Christmas vacation. So, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 26 January, 27 January 2026.
Will be taken up for that, my lord, if subject to your lordship's convenience. I could, my lord, file the affidavit this side of the vacation also.
19 January.
Grateful, so grateful.
My lord, one humble request to your lordship, my lord, if advance copy of the supplementary affidavit.
Absolutely.
Yes, they will serve.
Deeply appraised.
Yes, for the
Item number 9.
I am for the petition.
In this matter, I am appearing for the respondent.
Affidavit of service.
In this matter, I want to file a maintainability petition.
Yes,
I want to file a maintainability petition.
maintainability
Yes,
petition.
my lord.
Oh.
Kindly comes to page 13, my lord. Kindly peruse the payer, my lord. Petitioner is demanding for HRA, my HRA allowance.
I'll be very candid, my lord. I will be praying for expunging of this prayer. This has wrongly been typed. I'll be making a formal application for that, your lordship.
My lord, I have been just Sudeep.
Yes, what is the matter?
Lordship,
So you are not pressing prayer C?
No, my lord, I'm not
Yes.
pressing this. The petitioner had appeared before the recruitment of the CAPF board. If you, my lord, kindly comes to page number 106. Petitioner cleared all the rounds. Thereafter was called for the medical examination. This was the first preliminary examination, detailed medical examination. Petitioner was found to be unfit on the ground of hypopigmented patch present on the back.
Where?
In
Where
lumbar
is where is the detailed medical examination report? DME report.
The next page, your lordship, page 107, is the detailed medical report. But along with that,
Just a minute, just a minute.
Annexure P5, my lord.
P5, 107.
It is review medical report.
Review medical report. But the
Where is the detailed medical report?
that was never handed over to the petitioner, your lordship.
My lord, it was handed over, my lord.
I have pleaded specifically, your lordship, that was never handed.
What is stated? Unfit due to nevus.
Due to
Amylonetic nevus.
Nevus.
Which is barred by the medical guidelines, my lord.
Which I claim to be that it is my birthmark, your lordship.
Yes.
That is my birthmark.
Maybe it is birthmark, but it is barred by the medical uniform guidelines, my lord.
Yes. Now,
May I place the rules, your lordship.
if it is
regard to
detected that
P5.
you are detected that there is a nevus, in that event, how you are why
The
how
rules
you are to be
provide-
considered as medically fit?
The rules provide, your lordship, if may I read. Your lordship kindly takes this.
It is amylotonotic nevus.
Amylonetic nevus. Amylonetic nevus.
Amylonetic.
Notic.
Notic nevus.
N-O-T-I-C.
Yes, rule provides.
Your lordship kindly comes to point number 8. Congenital or acquired anomalies of the skin, such as nevi or vesicular tumors that interfere with function. I pause here for a moment, your lordship. Interfere with the function or are exposed to constant irritation are disqualifying. Nothing of such.
Now, have you obtained any report from an independent medical expert?
That's the next page, your lordship, 100-108. This is the report of the skin specialist of Makura Medical College, Govindanagar, where it has been said present in the skin since infancy and is not going to persist. This is not going to cause any
But
working
my lord,
incapability.
kindly appreciate that doctor is not specialized for the forces, my lord.
This never should not. I referred one matter to command hospital. Your command hospital says, no, this is not for civilians.
This is not for civilian.
Yes, I referred one matter to command hospital. And they refuse to medically examine the candidate. In one matter, yes. They do not, they are not willing to examine
But they usually
the candidate.
My lord, they usually do
You know
that.
what court will do? Your certificate may not be sacrosanct. In many matters, I have
In that
found
case, my lord, kindly direct 1 second, my lord. I will.
nothing will happen. You are not aware.
My lord, I will talk
You are
with the
not
judge.
aware. It has happened in very many cases. They have a stand that they will not permit anybody to enter into command hospital because of other reasons. You are not aware. Court is aware. So don't make any submissions without any instructions.
But I apologize.
Many things can be said before the court, but don't say such things. Then I will record that you have prayed for medical examination of the petitioner at a command hospital, Kolkata, and I will direct them.
My lord, as per the law, my
Unless
lord,
and until any person is a member of force, defense, they are that means defense, navy or air force, they are not permitted to be checked up. You should know all these things representing Union of India.
no, my lord, my prayer is that already medically he was tested, my lord. Thereafter, the petitioner preferred a review. That was also rejected, my lord. As such, my lord, there is no scope for further medical test, my lord.
Why not? There is another medical certificate by Bankura Shommelani Medical College. Why court will not consider this? Yes. On what basis you are saying that this is wrong and that is correct? Are you a medical expert?
I'm relying on judgment.
Are you a medical expert?
No, not at all, my lord. I'm relying on judgment, my lord, passed by the Delhi High Court, my lord.
I have seen that judgment in other matters. You are not a medical expert. How do you know that this is correct and this is wrong? Well, I'm directing Kolani AIMS. It's a central government organization to examine the petitioner and submit a report. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Union of India. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. In review medical examination, petitioner was diagnosed with
Amylonotic,
amylonotic nevus, VUS, and he was declared medically unfit. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that in terms of the guidelines, revised guidelines, of May 2015, deformity of skin in the form of nevus need not be taken into consideration in order to declare the petitioner medically unfit. Stop. Petitioner also relies upon a medical certificate or a certificate, medical a certificate dated 24th November 2025 issued by the head of the department, dermatology, Bankura Shommelani Medical College, which according to the petitioner does not certify that petitioner is not dermatologically unfit. Next paragraph. Since two divergent medical opinions are found, one which was expressed at the time of review medical examination and another by the head of the department of Bankura Sammelani Medical College. Court finds it apt to obtain opinion from a medical expert, from an independent medical expert. Stop. Head of the Department of Dermatology, Kollani, AIIMS Kollani, AIIMS Kollani, is directed to examine the petitioner by 4 weeks from date, by 4 weeks from the date of, or by 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and submit a report before this court on the next day. Next paragraph. Petitioner is learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order by 7 days from date to the registered AIIMS Colony. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on by 7 days.
Lordship, on kind indulgence.
On 27 January 2026.
Lordship, I'll be praying for a few moments that a post may be kept back.
No, sorry, certainly not.
Item number 10.
Yes.
Gratuity and leave service. The earlier petition, there was no direction for me, not interest on gratuity or leave service. There was no clear action.
Interest on gratuity and leave salaries. You are seeking interest on gratuity and leave salary. Delayed payment.
Yes.
Kolkata State Transport Corporation.
Was the earlier order. Here I was not there. There was no prayer for interest on
Just a minute.
এখন কি চাইছি তোমরা লিভ স্যালারি এন্ড গ্র্যাচুইটি লিভ স্যালারি এন্ড গ্র্যাচুইটি জজ সাহেবের একটা লিভ স্যালারি এন্ড গ্র্যাচুইটির ইন্টারেস্টের অর্ডার আছে জজ সাহেবের একটা অর্ডার আছে জজ সাহেবের একটা লিভ স্যালারি এন্ড গ্র্যাচুইটির অর্ডার আছে বলো বলো তোমারই মামলায়
It is on Provident Fund.
Only 80%.
It is only on Provident Fund. I have also passed several orders. But now you are praying for interest on gratuity and.
But this is your lordship's order in on interest and gratuity and leave salary.
I have allowed.
Yes, at 6%. This is your lordship's order.
The petitioner retired on 31/10/2023.
Just a minute.
পকেটে বলে দিয়েছি এই তো এইটা এটা না এটা না এই মালটা
আমাদের না দেখি আমাদের
এখান থেকে প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড কথাটা বাদ যাবে 6% ফান্ড লিভ স্যালারি গ্র্যাচুইটি এন্ড প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড লিভ স্যালারি এন্ড গ্র্যাচুইটি থাকে
only interest and gratuity.
Right. Let the same order be passed
Yes,
6%
only,
with a default clause.
only in paragraph 6, my lord, 6% per annum leave salary,
Leave
gratuity.
salary and gratuity.
Yes,
Not
provident fund.
provident fund. That I have
I've seen that.
stuck on.
That's
issue. Order করে নাও। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner was an employee of Calcutta State Transport Corporation who retired on superannuation. When retired? October 2023.
Yes.
Who retired on superannuation on 31st October 2023. Next paragraph, Calcutta State Transport Corporation and state is no. Calcutta State Transport Corporation is represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. তার আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করুন। It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that there was delay in releasing gratuity and leave salary in favor of the petitioner after superannuation, as a result whereof petitioner is entitled to receive interest on gratuity and leave salary. Stop. Next paragraph. Yes, paragraph. Next paragraph. Since it is found that Calcutta State Transport Corporation caused delay in releasing retirement dues, said authority is directed to pay interest at a rate of 6% per annum on leave salary and gratuity from the date following the date of retirement till the date of payment of those amounts within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. In the event concerned respondent authority fails to pay interest on gratuity and leave salary in terms of the aforesaid directions within the stipulated time, respondent authority shall be required to pay 8% in interest per annum on deferred payment. Next paragraph. If it is required, state respondent shall allot necessary fund for releasing benefit. If it is required, state government shall allot necessary fund for releasing benefit in favor of the petitioner as directed by this court. Next paragraph, with the aforesaid directions, writ petition is disposed of, urgent xerox certificate copy. এটাকে এইভাবে করুন।
Now, may I take it?
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Here's some difference.
Item number 11.
Yes.
Some difference. There is no interest on the provident fund also.
In this matter?
In this matter. I mean, you'll also kindly come to paragraph 5 of the writ.
So interest on provident fund has not been. No. You are seeking interest on gratuity, leave salary as well as provident fund. এই একটা কপি বার করতে বলো তো, যে অর্ডারটা দেখে সেম অর্ডার হবে। একটা কপি বার করতে বলো, যে অর্ডারটা দেখে আমি ডিকটেট করে দিলাম ওটা একটা কপি বার করে ওই অর্ডারটা ওর মধ্যে রেখে।
There is no previous writ petition in this. He automatically got, but in delay.
Mr. Bihani has relied upon the orders, the same order is still passed. Because in the previous matter, it was not a case of interest on provident fund. In the present matter, it is interest on provident fund, gratuity and leave salary. When petitioner retired?
Petitioner retired with us on 31st January 2023. Now you'll also kindly come to paragraph 5.
What you have stated in paragraph 5?
That your petition states upon retirement, he received 20% of his provident fund on 18/2/2023 to the tune of rupees 6,74,000. 75% provident fund to the tune of 20,20,026 was paid on 5/8/2023. He received everything in delay.
So in installments, it was paid, but it was delayed payment.
Without interest.
It was delayed payment.
Yes.
He was under contributory provident fund scheme. In the previous matter also, he was under contributory provident.
Where I filed 2 cases where they have not paid my provident fund, though I am under GPF. That was my whole money.
এই এসো চেঞ্জ করতে হবে চেঞ্জ করতে হবে হ্যাঁ it is paragraph 1 and 2 set out করে দেবে 3 it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that petitioner was under contributed provident fund scheme and after his retirement provident fund was paid in installments belatedly. Stop. Likewise, comma, stop. Likewise, comma, leave salary and gratuity were also paid to the petitioner not on the date of retirement but subsequently. Stop. Petitioner has made two not on the date. Likewise, leave, comma, leave salary and gratuity were also paid to the petitioner not on the date of retirement but subsequently. Stop. Petitioner has prayed for interest on delayed payment of provident fund, comma, gratuity and leave salary. Next paragraph. Calcutta State Transport Corporation is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা লাগবে না কাটা Since it is found that Calcutta State Transport Corporation caused delay in releasing retirement dues, said authority is directed to pay interest at a rate of 6% per annum on leave salary, comma, gratuity and provident fund dues from the date following the date of retirement till the date of payment of those amounts within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next paragraph. In the event concerned respondent authority fails to pay interest on retirement dues in terms of the aforesaid directions within the stipulated time, respondent authority shall be required to pay 8% interest per annum on deferred fund. Stop. Next paragraph. Now, have you served notice upon the state?
Yes. Everybody was, you also can have a look to the affidavit of service.
Good. Next paragraph. If it is required, state respondent shall allot necessary fund for releasing benefit in favor of the petitioner as directed by this court. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid directions, petition stands disposed of at the injunction. এই সেকেন্ড ধাপে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ যখন থাকবে তোমাদের দুজনের মধ্যে কিন্তু কেউ থাকবে
The next item in our petition has paid for only interest and gratuity.
Item number 12.
As item number 10.
Next item.
Only interest and gratuity and delayed payment.
So is the first matter. এই নিয়ে যাও Yes, when retired?
31st October 2023.
31st October 2023.
31st
October 2023.
2023?
Yes.
31st October 2023, same first day order matter nile interest on gratuity and leave salary. First day, আগেরটা না। হ্যাঁ, দাঁড়াও তো দেখি কোনটা কোনটা সিমিলার আছে ওদের। Disposed of. Next.
My learned junior has come.
Yes, yes. No, since you have started, let it be finished. Yes.
Item number 13.
Interest on?
Interest on gratuity and leave salary. Same.
Same.
As item number 10.
ওকে একটু জায়গা দিয়ে তুমি করে নাও, নাহলে আবার বলতে হবে। একটু বসো, ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্টটা লিখে নাও। Retired on
31st November 2020.
November
2020.
31st November 2023, interest on gratuity and leave salary, যেটা ফার্স্ট আইটেম যেটা হলো সেম অর্ডার।
Yes, 30th, this is 30th November, 31st November there is no.
দেখি yes, right. Right. 30 November, 30th November. Next.
Encashment of leave salary usual.
Item number 14.
What are those matters where you are paying for interest on gratuity and leave salary?
This is leave salary. Previously 180 days leave encashment was done, now it's 300 days.
14 Passover.
This is the usual order.
No, 14 to Shamul.
I have already declared order. Wait.
14 to Shamul ko hai.
14 Passover.
Item number 15.
This is also interest on gratuity and leave.
No, Lordship. Item 14 same.
পরে করবে। 15 item number 15, who is for the state? Yes, give your appearances. Item number 15. Item number 15, when retired?
Retired on 31st July 2023.
31st July
2023.
2023.
Yes.
Interest on gratuity and leave salary. Same order.
Sir, 31st July, no, 31st November.
Yes.
No, 31st 10 to sorry. 31 10.
Interest on gratuity matter. Item number
16 is an
300 days. I'm very
ছেড়ে দাও। এটাকে সরাও।
31st sir, September.
Just a minute, you also can bear.
না সরি না ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
ওদের ঠিক করতে দাও, ফটফট করে লাভ নেই। Item number 14 is interest on gratuity and leave salary.
Gratuity and leave salary, Lordship.
Item number 14.
Who is for the state? Wait, item number 15, wait. Yes, item number 14, passed over matter.
Item 16, I think.
Item number 14, when retired?
Retirement item.
Yes, Miss Day, when retired? 31st October 2023. Interest on gratuity and leave salary. Interest on gratuity and leave salary. First item টার মতো। Disposed of. Affidavit of service file state না state appear করছে না। Then 15. Interest on same. Interest on gratuity.
Item number 15.
15 একটা করে ছটফট করে লাভ বলা হবে। একদম ছটফট করো না। Item number 15, who is for the state? Yes, give your appearance. File your affidavit of service when retired. 15.
31st July 2023.
This is same matter, interest on gratuity and leave salary.
16 is leave salary matter.
Just a minute, just a minute. Same matter, disposed of interest on gratuity, leave salary. Then 16 is different matter.
Leave salary.
And the rest of the matters are same. Excluding 16, 16 is Passover, wait. Excluding 16, then 17.
17.
17, yes, yes, yes.
Item number 17.
Call item number 17.
Returned on 31st July 2020.
Retired on
31st July 2023.
31st July
2023.
2023.
Interest on gratuity and leave salary.
Gratuity and leave salary.
Yes. As item number 10.
Disposed of. State is represented. দিয়ে দেবে ওখানে প্যারাগ্রাফটা। Yes, this is 17, then 18.
Item number 18.
In the same matter as item number 10, it is also leave salary and gratuity. Interest on leave salary.
When retired?
28 to 2023.
28 February
2023.
2023. Item number 18. Item number 18, retired on 28 February 2023. Interest on gratuity and leave salary.
Yes.
Disposed of. State is represented. Stated number this state is represented. Next. No.
Item number 19.
দেবে না।
Same as item number.
No, এটা provident fund.
Not same.
Provident fund. As item number 11.
Provident fund, gratuity and leave salary.
11.
11.
11. 11. Yes, just who is for the state?
I am for the state.
When retired?
Retired on
31st January 2023.
2023. Paragraph 5,
31st January 2023. Claiming interest on provident fund, gratuity.
And leave salary. Yes.
As item number 11.
Yes. Disposed of. Any item number 16 call.
Leave salary matter. There was an investment.
Item number 16.
Item number 16.
তুমি চলে যাও ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার যখন বলছে ওকে করো।
Make a representation.
Oh, that is 180 leave salary for a period of 120 days. You have filed a representation.
No, that is not there.
You are for the state.
Yes, my lord. 30th April 2023, date of retirement.
When retired?
30th April 2023. 30th of April 23.
30th of April 2023.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, এই reinvestment benefits এর আগে একটা অর্ডার করাই কিন্তু ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্টটা চেঞ্জ। Yes, disposed of.
I'm getting.
Item number 20.
I'm for Union of India. Respondent number 1.
There is a recruit the CAPF Malad. Now the PT kindly come to annexure P4, page 22.
Yes.
Page 24, 22, my lord, see that I have qualified, my lord, every aspect, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, comes to I qualified, kindly come to page 22 at the, my lord, bottom, my lord, or my lord, my lord's, my lord, left-hand side, qualified. So I have cleared the ground, cleared the other, my lord.
Yes, now what is the difficulty?
Difficulty comes, my lord. I was given the admit.
Medically not fit.
Yes.
Declared medically
Measurement
not
of
fit.
elbow is larger.
Now, my lord, page 20.
Elbow is larger.
Where is the review medical examination
That
report?
has not been done. Page 25, kindly see, my lord.
This is the review. Yes, this is review.
Yes, review medical examination report.
Yes.
Unfit. My lord, kindly see the angles. My lord, carrying angle is 27 degree and 26 degree. My lord, this was
Carrying angle.
Yes, this was on 20th November 2025. The immediately on the next date, my lord, kindly come to page 26.
Unfit.
This was the medical done from IQ City Medical College Hospital. My lord, it is perfectly right, my lord. The requisite which was required, my lord.
Carrying angle and valgus is there.
Yes, cubitus valgus is there.
Cubitus valgus.
Yes. Now, my lord, in the report of the, my lord, page 26, my lord, the very next day I went to the hospital, my lord, the X-ray report. My lord,
Yes.
there is nothing of cubitus valgus, my lord. Even the angles are also, my lord, same. All my lord, its impressions are all, my lord, same, my lord. Kindly come next, page 28. My lord, here the medical document, another medical document which I had gone through before the, my lord, Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of West Bengal, Bankura Swarmila Medical College, my lord, here also states, my lord, this is
More than two reasons are given. More than one reason is given.
no, my lord, kind
One is
angle,
yes,
angle,
unfit, carrying angle, then
Yes.
cubitus valgus.
yes. Now the medical reports, my lord, of the, my lord, private college as well as the, my lord, government college suggest that there is no, my lord,
File a report in the form.
Immediately thereafter, my lord, I asked for, my lord,
Sure.
review of the
Petitioner affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within brackets CAPFS. Stop. However, it is submitted. Stop the learned advocate representing the petitioner submits, though petitioner qualified in computer-based written test, physical standard test and physical endurance tests, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit. Stop. Report of review medical examination dated 20 November 2025 is at page 25 of the writ petition. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that Now, it is submitted. Petitioner disputes.
But on the very next.
Review medical report. And it is submitted that petitioner is medically fit. Next slide. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing as to why petitioner was declared medically unfit in review medical examination by 2 weeks after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 19th January 2024.
Extremely grateful, my lord. My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Rajendra Kumar Gupta.
Where is he?
My lord, he is supposed to be virtually.
If it is not present, then don't.
Sir, can I have?
I bow
the
down,
copy
your
of the
lordship.
report in
Grateful.
advance, sir, so that I can take.
Yes.
Can I have the copy of the report, my lord?
Yes, they will supply you. Yes, next matter.
I बोल देती Extremely grateful.
Item number 21.
21 minute, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Here is my affidavit of service, ma'am.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 2, SBSTC, led by Mr. Owen Banerjee. My lord, due to some person.
Why means?
My lord, respondent number 2, SBSTC, my lord.
SBSTC.
Yes, my lord.
State.
South Bengal State Transport Corporation, led by Mr. Owen Banerjee. My lord, he has just
Led by Mr.
Owen Banerjee.
Owen Banerjee, yes.
My lord, he has just left the court due to some personal difficulty, my lord.
Has not come to court.
He has just left the court, my lord, due to
Personal difficulty.
Yes, my lord.
Come
My
back.
lord,
Okay. At the time of call, accommodation is spread. At the very early, not today, not today.
The affidavit of service.
Yes, yes, take it back. Release ho jabe to.
Item number 22.
For the petitioner led by Mr. Shami Mohammed, your lordship. This is the similar Panchayat service matter, your lordship, that your lordship was pleased to release on the earlier occasion, your lordship.
Release.
Release. Please to release.
Show me the order.
In Milan to Puritosh Mondol's order.
Paritosh Mondal. Have the
Keep
copy.
the number, read petition number.
WPA 27718.
Bar karo to.
This is the order, Milan. Yes.
Where is memo dated 9th December 2025?
2025.
Oh, Public Health Engineering Department.
Yes, that one.
Twenty 25. Issue. File your affidavit of service. এটা paragraph 1 ঠিক আছে, paragraph 2 টা একটু চেঞ্জ করো। From the material, now it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the parties that petitioners were appointed by panchayat bodies and were paid through panchayat authorities on allocating fund in favor of concerned Zilla Parishad. It will change holo. Therefore, it appears that this is the correct. It appears. Next paragraph. Therefore, it appears that petitioners are not to be treated as employees. Same. Public health engineering. Paragraph 3 same. Treated as contract service. Same paragraph 4. Paragraph 3 same. Paragraph 4 same. Same on. Grateful. Next.
Item number 23.
Lord, I have a petitioner. Lord,
These are the respondents.
Lord, everybody. Lord, the petitioner is an BSF constable. He was appointed in 2007.
You are appearing for the Union of India.
All. Lord, he was appointed in 2007. Everything was going smoothly. On 3rd June 25, what has happened? He got duty of 6 hours, ambush cum patrolling duty. It is usual duty at a particular point. He saw some movement in the paddy field, and he immediately informed the neighborhood, I mean the duty, where other were performing duty. He informed them that there is some kind of movement. Please provide reinforcement.
Provide
reinforcement, some kind of. So that's why trouble started. Why he has complained this thing. He was given 36-hour duty. From that duty on 36-hour duty. Thereafter, he was punished on 6th of June. Kindly have a look at page number.
Any proceeding was initiated?
No, nothing at all.
Straightaway punishment order was
Straight away, my lord.
Where is that order?
Page 17.
70?
17.
Yes.
My lord, next page, he wrote representation to the commandant.
This is not an appealable order.
My lord.
This is not an appealable order.
No, it is not.
Not an appealable order.
Yeah, appealable.
Appealable order. Have you preferred appeal?
Not yet, my lord. I am, in fact, my lord, there are twofold player. One is that of this should be stayed, number one. Number two, they are going to prepare ROE.
Prefer an appeal. If it is an appealable order, court will not entertain.
My lord, I will appeal. I will appeal, definitely appeal, my lord.
Where is the provision relating to appeal?
We prepared an appeal. We prepared an appeal.
Now, what is the fate of that appeal? Whether the appeal is decided?
No.
When the appeal was preferred? What is your instruction? Tell me.
I don't have any instruction.
Then what basis you are submitting that he preferred an appeal?
Yes, but it is
But page 19A, my lord. Page
Page?
19, 18.
Page 19.
18 and 19, my lord. The appeal was prepared.
21. Page 21.
21.
Where you obtain instruction and come back. And with a provision, what is the provision for preferring an appeal? I want to consider the provision relating to preferring an appeal. Issue.
In the meantime, ROE may be stayed.
Nothing in the meantime. So order dated 6 June 2025. And it's nothing, seven days pay as fine.
Thereafter, they are
We are not going to be terminated. What is the question of stay?
ROE going to be prepared. Kindly have a look at page.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner is aggrieved by an order dated 6 June 2025 issued by Commandant 5th Battalion BSF against the petitioner, imposing punishment of 7 days pay fine from the month of June 2025. Eta quote unquote ragbe 7 days, 07 days pay fine from the month of June 2025, quote unquote. Stop. Next, by learned advocate representing BSF has representing BSF submits that the order, that the impugned order dated 6 June 2025 is appellable one. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate is directed to obtain instruction and to place the relevant provisions relating to appeal which can be preferred against the order dated 6 June 2025. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 19 January 2026. Next. Next day, you obtain instruction relating to appeal and produce the provision.
Item number 24.
In this matter, Shivani Bhogat is appearing for the petitioner. She has not come to the court because he fell down on the ground.
Yes.
Shivani Bhogat is appearing for the petitioner. While coming from home, she fell down on the ground and she has received injury. Therefore, I'm praying not to.
Not today. Not today.
Item number 25.
My lord, Mr. Devashish Shah is appearing for State Bank of India. He has some personal inconvenience, so he had to leave the court. I'm praying for an accommodation.
What is the matter about?
Petitioner is, my lord, 81 years old, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, got her pensionary benefit. My lord, initially he was employed under the Assam government. Thereafter, her PPO account was transferred in the West Bengal, since he is residing in the West Bengal. In Jadavpur State Bank, my lord, giving the pension, my lord, all of a sudden from the month of, my lord, July, the pension has stopped. My lord, they have asked for certain documents. I have given all documents.
So any reason has been assigned
My lord, no reason.
in support of stopping pension?
No, my lord, no reason. And petitioner is, my lord, 81 years. My lord, several ailments is there. My lord, there is extreme urgency. My lord.
Devashish, what has happened to him? Friday, he doesn't want to do the matters.
No, nothing like
Then
that, my lord.
Came to court and left the court?
He has some personal inconveniences, my lord.
What inconvenience?
His mother is ill. His
Mother is ill?
Yes, my lord.
Well, not today.
So, my lord, Monday.
Item number 26.
I'm appearing for the petitioners.
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, petitioner belongs to EWS category and he has participated in the examination of Constable Bugler in CRPF.
Constable?
Bugler in CRPF. He qualified the examination and the document verification were also made. But after that, he got a call from the captain of the group that his EWS certificate has been expired and he was asked to get it renewed. He got it renewed and submitted that EWS certificate also. But in the final merit list, his name is not there. The petitioner has made a representation also.
Where is the notification relating to the selection
Uh,
process?
lo- Lordship, kindly see advertisement at page 16. My case is that, Lordship, as per clause
Page
7.16 is the advertisement.
60.
16, 16. And my case is, Lordship, as per clause number 7.3, 7.3, that EWS certificate was valid on that day. If Lordship can kindly come on page 24, Lordship. 7.3.
It is recruitment for constable, technical and tradesman.
Yes, Lordship.
You applied for constable, technical and tradesman.
Technical. Lordship will find 7.3, clause number 7.3 at page 24.
Yes.
Page 24, 7.3. Crucial date for claiming SC, ST, OBC, EWS status will be the closing date for receipt of online application. Lordship, the petitioner has submitted the application on 20.
What was the closing date?
Lordship, closing date for receipt of online application, that was 25th April 2023.
Where from you are getting this?
Lordship, kindly see para 9 at page 5, Lordship. There I have stated, Lordship, the petitioner respectfully submits that as per clause 7.3, the said recruitment advertisement, the date for determining the candidate status is closing date for receipt of application, that is 25th April 2023. Accordingly, the
No, but generally in the recruitment notice, it is stated that the last date of submitting application.
Lordship, kindly see first page of the advertisement, page 16. There is a block, Lordship. First date of submission of online application, last date of receipt of online application, 25th April 2023. So, Lordship, my case is
that on, on 25th April 2023, you did have
submitted
valid
the EWS
certificate.
So my EWS certificate was for the period 22-23. But as on that day, that EWS certificate was valid. When I was told that my EWS certificate has been expired in 2024, I have asked to get it renewed. I have got it renewed and submitted also. But Lordship, I didn't find my name in the final merit list. Therefore, I've made a representation.
And there was a subsequent renewal also.
Yes, Lordship.
And there is no gap. So far, next renewal is concerned, there is no gap.
No, Lordship, I got it renewed. The renewed EWS certificate is at page 80, Lordship. I have annexed it. Lordship, I have given in representation and made a RTI application also, but I have not got any reply.
Your grievance is that you are not being treated as EWS candidate.
Lordship, I got a call that just because that EWS certificate was expired, I am required to give a new renewed EWS certificate. Otherwise, I participated in the examination, I qualified, and my document verification was also done.
So you have already obtained renewal certificate, renewed certificate.
Yes, I have submitted.
So you have
also.
submitted this.
Yes, Lordship.
Your Lordship, there is a problem. I'll explain. Similar issue was raised. I appeared in that matter before my Lord Mr. Justice Aniruddha Roy. Similar issue. And that was decided. The order is with me. But the fact is, my Lord, on the date of document verification, they have to produce the valid EWS certificate.
That she could not. That the petitioner could not.
Could not. They didn't have a valid certificate. Even after that,
but the appointing authority needs to proceed on the basis of the.
No, that's at the time of application.
Notice. There is a stipulation in the first page of the recruitment notice, schedule of compute. No, the last date for receipt of online application and online fee is 25th April 2023 vis-a-vis clause 7.3. crucial date for claiming SC, ST, OBC, EWS status will be the closing date for receipt of online application.
Yes, Your Lordship, that is for claiming, but that will be approved only on document verification. Because
No,
they are
is
not
there any dispute
submitting
that the
audit.
petitioner, is there any confusion that the petitioner did not have valid EWS certificate on 25th April 2023?
24th April.
Because the affirming authority or the relevant or the concerned authority at the time of document verification.
No, 24th April.
At the time of document verification ought to have considered that whether the candidate had valid EWS certificate on the
date of application.
on the last date of submitting application.
Submitter.
If
They
that
have-
is so, opportunity could have been granted to the petitioner to obtain renewal.
I'll show that, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 23. Kindly come to page 23. 7.1 paragraph.
Yes.
Candidates who wish to be considered against vacancies reserved or seek age relaxations are required to submit requisite certificate from the competent authority in the prescribed format when such certificate are sought by CRPF for document verification. Clearly written it is. At the time of
Here the case, yes, nobody
Yes.
is disputing that at the time of document verification,
They
either
have
the
to
certificate could not be produced because it expired.
Yes, Your
But the thing is this, you need to consider the issue on broader perspective that on the last date of submitting application, there was a
There was.
the petitioner had the certificate.
Had the certificate.
And subsequent renewal is there.
No, renewal was after the
Yes,
expiry of
but
this period.
there was renewal.
There
Petitioner
was a-
ought not to be blamed for that.
No,
because
I'm not-
EWS
for this judgment.
judgment will come later. If
Yes,
necessary,
Your Lordship.
judgment will be
Yes,
considered.
yes.
But petitioner is not not to be blamed for that because EWS certificate has got a particular tenure. After expiry, it has to be renewed, and it is renewed. So why the authority will not reconsider it?
Your Lordship.
Well, come back on the next date. I have to write.
Lordship,
Not-
the item number 27, 29 also same matter, Lordship.
Let it written in school.
May I file a
When
report?
29 will be called on, you remind me. I will.
Report, may I file a report in form of affidavit, my lord? That will explain the dates and everything.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner of India. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 23rd December 2020.
Your Lord.
2024. Come on.
Your Lordship, if that will be better because I am not aware.
24th and Lordship, may I-
Yes, file every service. Come back.
Your Lord.
Shall I? 29.
29 similar order.
Remind me.
Or slipped again.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 1.
And my lord, I am appealing for the deputy service. The day of 515 days.
But where is the other side?
My lord, other side, Mr. Devjit Mukherjee in earlier.
And Swapon Dotto, government bidder.
Notice to the other
আরে
side.
স্যার তো বহু আগে
My lord, only can.
লাস্ট হিয়ারিং হয়েছে জাস্টিস বসাক and Justice Rashidi on 7 November 2020. Whether why you have not filed an application in connection with review apart from section 5?
That was not filed.
Why? Generally, along with memorandum of review application is filed. So you are apprehending that your section 5 application may not be allowed.
No, my lord, there is a sufficient ground. In the COVID period, my lord, that was not due to COVID.
Yes,
period.
so let us, because since it is not a regular bench, in order to comprehend your application under section 5 application, let us come to section 5 application. First of all, for your information, though you have stated in section 5 application that it is a case of delay of 515 days, but it is not a delay of 515 days. It is a delay of 244 days. Because yes, he is appearing. So in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court is relating to COVID during COVID period, rest of the period was condoned automatically. Now the department has reported that there is a delay of 244 days. Now come to your section 5 application.
My lord, order passed on 17th June 2009. That is page 32.
Yes. Now your section 5, if you come to page 7.
Page 7.
Page 7 of section 5, order is dated 17 June 2019.
7 June 2019.
17 June 2019, the order passed on the writ petition. Now thereafter you
with liberty of this Honorable High Court, my lord.
you joined the post on 1st of November 2019.
1st November 2019.
Yes.
And my
2019, thereafter explanation which you have offered, that explanation you are required to offer till March 2020. Thereafter, COVID started. Now, what is the explanation? Come to paragraph 15.
2019, my lord, the petitioner joined, and after that contempt application has been filed. There was a direction join within 7 days, and they did not do so. Then contempt notice has been served. That is page 46 of my stay application. On 27th 8 2019, contempt application notice of contempt application has been served upon the respondent. And then, my lord, my mother died. Page 52, I annex. For that reason, the petitioner appellant, my lord, unable to affirm the application for review. And then, my lord, COVID has been started.
But you are aware of this order on 7 June 2019.
2019, my lord, I am aware. But
after getting the benefit of that, order dated 17 June 2019, you subsequently filed this review application after 222 days or 244 days.
244 days.
Yes.
My lord, after
why within time it was not filed?
My lord, the death of the mother and my
You could join the you could join the post on you joined on 1st of November 2019. You attended attended your duty and you could not file the review application. Who will believe it, Ms. Dhawal?
Malan 2019 I joined, and after that Malan petitioner contacted to me to file review application. Then at the time of on that time the mother of the petitioner died, and only petitioner look after the mother and no one in the family, only mother and son. For this reason, Malan the petitioner did not file it within a time. Page 15, I stated everything.
Explanation দিয়েছে হচ্ছে 515 days, 244 days এর Get an application. Here is the review application on merit. Yes, you are appearing for the state and you are for the Judgeship of Bankura. Do you have any objection relating to delay?
Regarding that delay, Malada, we have not favored with the copy. They may serve, Malada, but we have noted.
244 days delay, mother's illness, mother died, and thereafter COVID period started. So let the section 5 application be allowed. I will grant him liberty to file an application to take steps in accordance with law and fixing a date for hearing the review application on merit.
But only thing, like copy of the section 5.
Serve a copy upon. Issue, Shubhan. Review application, section 5 application being can 1 of 2024 in connection with RVW in connection with review, in connection with memorandum of review being RVW দেয়া আছে তো কি দেব being RVW 66 of 2021 is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant, state respondents and Judgeship of Bankura. Stop. Though in the review application, case is made out to the case is made out that though in the review application, it is averred that there was a delay of 515 days, but it appears from the report furnished by the department that there was a delay of 244 days. Stop. Delay occurred after 15th March 2020 in presenting review application was condoned by virtue of the order dated 8 March 2021 and 27th April 2021 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in SMW within bracket capital C close bracket number 3 of 2020. Next paragraph. Therefore, we are required to consider the delay of consider delay of 222 days, 244 days in presenting review application. Stop.
In the body of the application, there has to be a correction. Section 5 application. Page 9, paragraph 20, and the prayer portion.
Next paragraph. From the explanation offered in paragraph 15 of the paragraph 15 of section 5 application, it appears that at the material point of time, mother of the petitioner was ill and the learned advocate representing the mother of the applicant was ill, and it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the applicant in course of hearing that mother died. Mother died. Stop. Next paragraph.
When your mother died?
2020.
But here you have written in the year of 2000.
That has not been stated. Mother died in 2024, section 5, which has been affirmed. But kindly see.
Next paragraph. In view of the explanation offered in section 5 application, we find that delay needs to be condoned. Delay occurred in delay caused in presenting review application needs to be condoned. Next paragraph. Hence, application being can 1 of 2024 is allowed, and delay caused in presenting review application stands condoned. Stop. Next paragraph. Ms. Dhawal, learned advocate representing the applicant, has prayed for accommodation to take steps in accordance with law in connection with memorandum of review being RVW 66 of 2021. Stop. Let necessary, next paragraph, let necessary steps be taken by 2 weeks after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter, list the review application, list the review, list the memorandum of review for further consideration on the matter under the key on 30th January 2026. Stop.
Only one point when it is troubling, although your lordship allowed, but kindly see the review has been filed in 21. But section 5 has been filed in 24. In the civil procedure code provides that if the review is filed, if there is a delay, that has to be accompanied by section 5. No matter why this 2024 applicant has been filed, no explanation has been given.
Sir, it is in connection with WPST. Yes, you are correct. A review application has to accompany section 5.
But there must be an explanation. In the body, no explanation. Why 24?
Section 5 application in Pintu Acharya's case, Justice Sotobroto Sinha delivered judgment that for the sake of justice, review needs to be considered.
The latest judgment, subject to what kind permission, there may be merits, but there must be a proper.
Yes, latest judgment. But it's an illness of mother, and mother died, and COVID period intervened. Try to appreciate that COVID period. That's why at the very beginning I asked Ms. Dhawal. Asked Ms. Dhawal that order was passed on in the month of June 2019. Then thereafter, COVID period started from 15th of January 2020. That
15th of March.
15th of March.
Yes, 15th of March 2020.
1 year.
So that's why applicant is required to explain delay from June to July. Time was there up to 17th of July 2019. So therefore, from 18th July 2019 to 15th of March. So it is averred in the relevant paragraph of the review petition that mother was ill and mother subsequently died.
Mother died not stated.
It is not written, it is submitted, I have recorded.
A copy. A later copy of the review is sought.
Yes, have a copy.
Kindly record that.
Yes, for the list. Item number 27.
As for the respondent, which my junior notes.
Yes, yes.
Petitioner participant recruitment process of the constable center forces, SSF, rifleman, deploying recruitment process consists of computer examination and thereafter physical standard test or physical efficiency test, and thereafter medical examination and document. Petitioner was declared medically unfit because of in detailed medical examination.
Where is the review medical examination report?
It's page 63. And the preceding page is PhD report. Page 63 and it's a P7.
What is the reason assigned?
Unfit for mild squint left eye. I will see 3, serial number 3.
Squint left eye.
Exam can say vision difficulty and squint. Page will show that.
Yes.
In hearing,
So what is the anomaly in this report? Where is the anomaly?
Because
On what basis?
Yes, madam. I have seen independent medical expert opinion. Malad will find that this RNA was transmitted on 23 November of this year.
Yes.
And Malad, thereafter I visited the hospital, and I will be very next day, 64. I was declared having no squint. This was around 29th November. If I was carrying except the next page and page 7. Page 7. I got my checkup done in Kolani. In Kolani also declared me having normal vision and declared me as orthopodic.
No, vision may be normal.
That's me. This was, that is why it was mentioned orthopodic. Orthopodic means having no squint.
Where page?
Page 67.
No, that is not correct.
Orthopodic
means
having no squint.
no. This definition is not correct.
Orthopodic. C. Last letter is C.
Yes.
Orthopodic.
This is BE, that is both eyes, HPT orthopodic. I was having no squint. Even the recent optical section.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship kindly page 81, Lordship. This come to the 81. General grounds for rejection.
Yes.
General grounds for rejection 5 and 6. Any degree of squint.
Page 81.
81.
Yes.
Any degree of squint. Any degree. That is it. He said that.
Which clause? 6?
6.
6?
6, yes.
6. Where is the, take me to the relevant portion. Under 6.
That is a relevant 81, paragraph
81,
6.
General grounds for rejection.
6.
There are different grounds for rejection. Which ground?
One
here
ground
it
is
squint.
degree for squint and
Mild squint left where it is provided. Under which subclause?
mild squint is not a question. Question any degree of squint. He said that.
Where it is provided?
This
Under
is the
6?
provided. That is the 6. That is the set is
6-1.
6. Only 6. It's clear. 6. lawsuits.
Submit this.
Yes,
There's
that has,
clause 6, subclause 6.
Yes.
That is what I am asking you.
that I said earlier lawsuits.
There are 24 reasons given.
Yes. That earlier there's
That sort of assistance court can expect from the member of the bar.
Yes, that I earlier have said, but yes, not. The lordships are general condition of rejections, clause 6 and subclause degree, any degree of skill. And that was referred to the review committee, report submitted, report that.
But your AMC is saying that there is no squint. AMC is submitting that there is no squint.
That is no quiz.
AMC has reported, not submitting, AMC has reported. Page 67.
67, no coincidence, no say. HABT
Yes, it is not said that the petitioner is ophthalmologically fit. It is not said. It says HBT orthopedic. We are not medical expert. So where it is stated that there is no squint, that is how this court will derive this conclusion. File a report. File a report.
Two independent experts have consistently.
Issue.
I was praying for.
No, not at this stage. Not at this stage. File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GT under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Petitioner qualified in computer-based written examination, physical standard test and physical endurance test. Stop. It is also called physical endurance test. Stop. Next paragraph. However, petitioner was declared medically unfit in review medical examination on 26 November 2025. And petitioner was diagnosed with mild squint left eye. Page 63. I mean, circle করে রেখেছি. Mild squint left eye. L/E. Stop. Next, however, learned advocate representing the petitioner disputes a review medical report dated 26 November 2025 based on medical documents issued by Nodia District Hospital dated 29 November 2025 and Ames Kolani dated 2nd December 2025. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report by 2 weeks after ensuing Christmas vacation, disclosing as to why petitioner was diagnosed with mild squint, left eye L/E when two different hospitals issued certificates, thereby certifying that petitioner is not suffering from squint. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 19th January 2026. Yes. After filing the report, serve a copy upon him. Next.
Item number 28.
My lord, item number 28, I am appearing for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, it appears that the service is not yet complete, my lord. So if your lordship, my lord, could kindly takes it up, my lord, after the vacation.
What about court fee?
My lord, since my lord, due to a medical emergency, my lord, I am unable to go to court, my lord. So my lord, kindly, my lord, gives me some time, my lord. I'll, my lord, correct the defects, my lord.
There are 74 writ petitioners, and court
My
fee
lord.
in connection with one petitioner is deposited.
My lord, I have to check with it, my lord. I have to check
What
with
you are
my
paying
clerk,
for?
my lord. My lord, basically, my lord, the petitioners, they were working as security in a hydro power project plant in Purulia, my lord.
So you are seeking enhancement of remunerations.
My lord, no, not only enhancement, my lord, even when they were working, my lord, in a certain period, my lord, their remunerations, my lord, were abruptly stopped.
Your prayer is based on government order dated 16 July 2024.
My lord, my
Does
lord.
it apply in case of contractual workers?
My lord, kindly gives me some time, my lord. I'll satisfy your lordship, my lord.
Does it apply in case of contractual workers and workers rendering service in this WBSC DCL?
My lord, kindly gives me some time, my lord. I'll satisfy.
It is meant for local bodies and government organizations.
My lord.
So how that is applicable in your case?
My lord, kindly gives me some time, my lord. I'll come back, my lord, with proper instructions, my lord. My lord, after the vacation, my lord, I'll be able to join physically, my lord.
Sure. There are 74 petitions who have joined together, but court fee was deposited in respect of one petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioners to deposit deficit court fees by 1 week after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27 January 2026.
I'm deeply obliged
You
to your lordship.
deposit deficit court fees by 1 week after vacation.
My lord, my lord, my lord. I'm grateful to your lordship.
Item number 29.
EWS certificate.
No, but there are little factual differences, my lord. In the earlier one, the item number 26, they had procured another certificate, another EWS certificate. In this case, it doesn't reflect from the.
Don't say procure, say obtain.
Obtain, your lordship, I'm sorry.
Yes.
But in this one, they couldn't obtain such certificate. This is the difference.
But there is no renewal.
There is no renewal.
If Ms. Sengupta, there is no renewal, then how you will get how you will be treated after expiry of your previous EWS certificate? How you will be treated as EWS candidate? But on the if on the date of verification it was not valid, then what is the value of that certificate? Think about a situation that you have declared yourself as EWS candidate, economically weaker section. Now, yes, on the last date of submitting application, you had the certificate based on which you could have been treated as EWS candidate. But at the time of document verification, if that EWS certificate does not survive, then how you can be treated as EWS category candidate? You have to satisfy me at the threshold.
Your Lordship, may I submit in item number 26, Your Lordship has first and direction to file affidavit or report in form of affidavit, but very short period has been granted, my lord. That is
Why short period?
23rd, Your Lordship, 20 as fixed 23rd of this month.
Yes, I have not directed to file any report.
Your Lordship, then Your Lordship.
I have just passed an order and directed matter to appear on 23rd.
Your Lordship.
So let it appear on 23rd. Let it appear on 23rd. You take instruction in the meantime. Because at the time of appointment or the document verification, you needs to be treated as EWS candidate. If you fail to produce any document or certificate in support of your EWS category, then how you will be treated subsequently as EWS category candidate? You may have certificate on the last date of submission of application, but that is too hyper technical approach considering the scheme of recruitment. What would have been your submission if you had appeared on behalf of Public Service Commission? Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent authorities. Which respondent you are representing?
Respondent number 224. 224, my lord.
CRPF.
Yes.
Heard in presence of learned advocates representing the petitioner.
1 to 4, my lord. I'm sorry.
And Union of India. List the matter on 23rd December 2025. 2025 for further consideration.
Your
affidavit listed.
Item number 30.
Yes.
This matter relates to CRPF, my lord. The petitioner was worked as a Havil in the post of Assam. After retirement, he retired on 31st of October 2022, and after retirement, he applied for this recruitment process of 2025 as an ex-serviceman. When after he applied for the computer test, physical verification test, and in the document verification, his candidature was rejected. Stating when it finally comes to page number 22. As per document,
This for the post of Havildar, not constable.
For the post of constable, he used to work as a in the post of Havildar.
Yes.
Yes. As per document, it's 22. As
22.
per documents, it has been verified that your status is ex-serviceman of CAPF/AR, not ex-serviceman of Army, Navy, and Air Force. Therefore, your candidature is hereby rejected.
That's what documents your status is ex-serviceman. Yes.
Yes. Mr. Bagh is leading in this matter. He's on code 37.
Yes, let me hear. Tell him to come. I'm in the midst of hearing. Yes.
I have gone through the extent of guidelines.
You are also appearing for the Union of India. Yes.
But I have gone through the extent guidelines, my guidelines, my recruitment process. What troubles me, if
No, why rejected?
Rejected because I say
Whether petitioner applied as ex-service.
yes, 100% of ex-service. He has applied.
He worked as Havildar under CAPF.
Yes, CAP Assam Rifle, mainly Assam Rifle. Why I'm harping on
Havildar under Assam Rifle.
Yes.
That's why AR is written. AR.
AR.
Not ex-serviceman of Army, Navy, Air Force.
Yes.
Therefore, your candidature is hereby rejected.
Yes.
So, rightly decided. What is the anomaly?
I've gone through my life as following for a lordship. It says that it has to be from Army, Navy, and Air Force. But my lord, Assam Rifles, my lord, there is a dual control. Assam Rifles, the operational control is by the Indian Army, and the administrative control is by the my lord, Union of my lord, Minister of Home Affairs. That is what my lord prompted me, my lord, I have come before your lordship.
Show me the provision that if a candidate or if a person did not work in Army, Navy, or Air Force, will not be considered as ex-serviceman.
My lord, who worked as a
Did not work, will not be considered. What is the relevant provision?
Last point, my lord. This is the clause which has been submitted in the recruitment process of 2025. I have to the recruitment rule guiding the 2025 recruitment rule.
But it was published on 5th September 2024.
Yes, my lord.
Previous rules.
No, the notification is here, but 2025 is called the 2025 rules. In fact, I am hearing the
Date
similar
of
batch of
application from 5th November to 7th November 2024. It appears that this is relating to previous selection.
This is with regard to the 25. This my lord is hearing this matter.
Here, computer-based examination was conducted in January, February 2025.
Yes, sir. I had applied in that.
But in the matters which this court is considering now, the last selection process is in 2025.
With regard to the 2025 process, because it is stated, the notification is in 2024, but kindly keep the heading, it says CRPF GD 2025. The heading. Because it continues throughout.
What is the when the last selection process started?
Last was with regard to 2024, which the notification was of 2023. 2023 goes to 2024, and 2024 goes to
2025.
Yes, it continues, and it is going on. In fact, it's 5.6.
Yes, yes. 5.7.
My 5.6, man. 6 is right side. I apologize for this. At the bottom.
Who has served in any rank, whether as a combatant or non-combatant in the regular army, navy. Regular is the word which is significant.
Only player if
Regular army, navy, air force. Here, petitioner worked as Havildar under under Assam Rifles. It cannot be construed as regular service under army, navy, and air force.
My lord, only I am playing with my lord allows me to make a representation and
No.
Yes, I live up to your lordship. I do not.
Issue. So your candidature was cancelled since you applied under ex-serviceman category. File or affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated for being appointed as constable under central constable within bracket GD, capital G, capital D, close bracket, under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner applied in the aforesaid selection process by declaring himself as ex-serviceman. না সেন্টেন্সটা এভাবে করলে হবে না, সেন্টেন্সটা এবার পড়ো তো। Representing the petitioner, না বাকিটা কেটে দাও, representing the petitioner that petitioner needs to be considered as a candidate under ex-serviceman category, as the petitioner worked as Havildar in Assam Rifles.
That is my
Stop.
It's very illegible.
Assam Rifles. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. However, it is however এটা কেটে দাও, next paragraph দরকার নেই, stop, continue করো। It is contended that service that candidature of the petitioner was cancelled by the concerned respondent authority, as petitioner was not found to be a candidate who belongs to ex-serviceman category. Stop. In this regard, notice of this court is drawn to a document at page 22 of the writ petition dated 13 November 2025. Wherefrom it appears that the concerned respondent authority cancelled the candidature of the petitioner, as petitioner was not found to be a candidate who belongs to ex-serviceman category. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Union of India has opposed this writ petition, and submissions are made in order to substantiate the reasons assigned for cancelling candidature of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Question is whether petitioner is to be treated a candidate who belongs to ex-serviceman category or not. Stop. Next paragraph. answer is found under answer is found from clause underটা কেটে দাও from clause 5.6.1 of the notice which was published on the website of the Commission on 5th September 2024. Stop. Definition of ex-serviceman. Quote unquote ex-serviceman is provided under 5.6.1, which is quoted below. এটা পুরো কোট করে দিন দেখছি সার্ভিস মেনটা বলছেন ওটা মেন করে দেবে তো এইটা পুরো কোট করে দেবে 5.6 বা 5.6 এর দরকার নেই 5.6.1 থেকে হ্যাঁ এই next paragraph. On perusal of definition clause under 5.6.1, it transfers that a candidate who served in any rank, whether as a combatant or non-combatant, in the regular R capital, in regular army, navy or air force, sub capital, of the Indian Union, after retirement, is entitled to be treated as ex-serviceman. Stop. In the present case, petitioner served as Havildar in Assam Rifles. Such Assam Rifles, stop. Service rendered by the petitioner as Havildar in Assam Rifles is not considered as service in the regular army, navy or air force of the Indian Union. Stop. Therefore, quote next paragraph. Therefore, quote. Therefore, quote therefore, there is no anomaly in the decision of the concerned respondent authority whereby petitioner was not treated as ex-serviceman, as a result whereof candidature of the petitioner was cancelled. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. However, there shall be no orders to post urgent. এটা এর মধ্যে দিয়ে হয়ে গেলে আবার ওকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিতে হবে Yes, next.
Item number 31.
For CSTC led by Mr. Vihan. Leave encashment.
You are seeking interest. No. Leave encashment benefit. For for 120 days more. Already you have received 180 days. Yes. Yes. So there is no mistake in prayer A.
Yes, Lordship. In this petition also, that mistake.
Same mistake.
Same mistake, Lordship. Medical encashment, Lordship. But it will be leave encashment.
Why same mistake can occur in all the petitions? শোনো তো আবার তুমি সব ইউজুয়াল ব্যাটার তোমায় ওটা করে দিয়ে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছিল একটাই ছোট কারেকশন ছিল শোনো এটা করে দেবে দেখে নাও এটা কারেকশন আছে লার্ন অ্যাডভোকেট হয় আর এইখানে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা রিট পিটিশন স্ট্যান্ডস ডিসপোজড অফ উইথ দ্য অ্যাবাভ ডিরেকশন হবে না না দেখে নাও এইখানে একটা পার্ট বাদ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ডিসপোজড অফ
Grateful.
Yes, corrected. I have granted leave.
Item number 32.
Can adjournment be of the state your lordship, let me to Mufaj Padma.
This is just this is just come to High Court.
Instruction.
Yes. This one number.
Well, district judge I served on 17 track report
Not complete.
dispatch.
Well, not today. If service is complete in the meantime, you can file Monday. Simply not to. Inform this court if service is complete, then matter will be taken.
Item number 33.
My lord, I am applying for the petition. My lord, it's Saturday night. A call was called from my client. She was directed to be appear in his office by the concerned department. Lord, what has happened today is in regard to non-payment of the various dues except the pension as a pay and the other amounts.
Non-payment of?
On account of the death of the ex-employee. The petition before your lordship is.
On account of?
On account of the terminal gifts. Since the employees had died, so we lord.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is the wife of the deceased employee.
Husband was working where?
In the Calcutta progress, he was in the health, he was a health worker under the chief engineering department. Still at High Road, my lord, High Road in So, below, after serving the notice, I was informed by my client that they have called in the office. So, below, what is the fate of their calling? Let the matter be taken tomorrow, Monday. And then if I get any information.
Not today.
Item number 34.
34, I appear for the writ petition. Here is my service, Mama. But I have checked up on it, all have been served. Union of India has also been served. But the petitioner is an aspirant of the Constable GD in the CAPF examination that is ongoing, my lord. The petitioner had qualified himself in the written test as well as physical efficiency test. Thereafter, my lord, he took the verification. He also got over that verification part. Thereafter, in the my lord, medical examination, 3 defects were identified. And thereafter, the petitioner was taken to the review medical examination. My lord, we'll first find in your lordship's brief, my lord, at page.
When it was filed,
But
what
just
is appearing?
12th of
So
December.
the service is complete.
Yes, my lord. The Union of India in the Ministry of Law and Justice has been served.
12th
And thereafter,
December.
yes, as well as the copies has been sent to the respective respondents.
Have you served upon the branch secretariat, Ministry of Law and Justice?
Yes, yes, yes. The first page 3 of the affidavit of service is my, and page 4 is the receipt copy.
Hello.
ঠিক আছে
Nobody appears on
Then
behalf of the
let me come back on Monday then.
But in other matters, all respondents are represented.
I have also checked up with Mr.
Try to ascertain who is appearing.
Definitely.
Not today.
Great.
Take back your affidavit of service, file it on the next date.
দেখে না।
Item number 35.
My lord, item number 35 to 40, my lord, I am there representing the Union of India, my lord. I am praying for not today, my lord.
Why?
My lord, I want to do the matter personally, my lord.
Let me
I am
hear
not-
you are appearing online. Let me hear you.
My lord, my lord.
If you do not appear on Friday, if you are not present physically on Friday, what can be done? Court
No,
is
my
there
lord.
to hear all the parties.
I'm
Yes.
just praying, man.
Ah.
My affidavit of service. My lord, here the petitioner participated the examination for CFF constable.
Yes.
He qualified up to the efficiency endurance test, physical endurance test. Thereafter,
What efficiency test?
for efficiency test. Well, that notification it has been mentioned efficiency test. That's why well, thereafter document verification has passed, and before detailed medical examination, he was found unfit on account of palmar hypohydrosis. Bangla in Bengali it's hate gham hoche, the sweating in hands. But
In review medical.
Page 22 is the detailed medical examination. Palmar hydrohydrosis.
What is the report in review?
Report, my lord.
In 22 is the review.
22.
And no, detailed.
My lord, 14 November
22 is DME report.
DME. Detailed medical
Now
exam.
it is stated.
And
Palmar, what is
on palmar hypohydrosis.
Hyperhydrosis.
Hyperhydrosis. Hyperhydrosis. Well, first of all, this guideline never says this type of discrepancy or deficiencies are valid ground for rejection. However,
review
page 23. 23 same wording has been used. Well, that is the bottom portion unfit in the box. Thereafter, on account of it has been written. Well, sweating in the hand.
Let me see.
My lord. Check. চোখটা দিয়ে দাও না
It's Palmar. PALMAR.
PALMAR, my lord.
MAR.
PALMAR.
My lord, I have checked it, my lord. It is correct, my lord.
Hyperhidrosis. এই ইয়েকে শুভজিৎকে ডাকো তো শুভজিৎকে ডাকো তো নেট কাজ করছে না কেন শুভজিৎ কি হলো দেখো তো হুম অটোমেটিকলি নেয় হ্যাঁ তাই তো কথা এটা কি কোনটা বেশ আমার নেটটা 8737 হ্যাঁ নিচ্ছে তো আসছে না বুঝলে ঠিক বলেছো
হিসেবে দিতেছে নেট কানেক্টর
পেয়েছি ঠিক আছে Yes, sweating of hands.
Yes, sweating of hands. Well, that is, well, in medical guideline, there is no such ground. However, my lord, this opposite is my hand. Dry. My lord, kindly come to page 27 of my writ application. I have checked it out.
27.
27. The skin specialist certified, page 27.
26 is there, then 28.
My lord, I am begging pardon, my lord. 26.
26 is New Aroggo Diagnostic Center.
Yes, there
Then
are
28 is Department of Health and Family Welfare. Where is 27?
yes, my lord. Page marking is my lord. I think my lord, I think I am begging pardon, my lord. Here 27 also, 28 also same page. My lord, it was illegible.
28.
That's why 20.
Yes.
My lord, the skin specialist also certified that the dry skin of the hand is dry.
Where?
Yes.
They do not find it.
Next page, my lord.
This is the last page.
Very good. My lord, kindly take up this matter on to Monday. I shall check it out.
You are relying upon which medical document?
The medical document given by the my lord, Murshidabad Medical College and Hospital.
Murshidabad Medical College Hospital. No, it is not there. It is not annexed to this petition.
My lord, Murshidabad Medical College. There. My lord, I shall, my lord, check it out. If not there, my lord, may I give a liberty to file a supplementary? Prior to filing this writ application.
Well, on the next day, I am making it not today. On the next date, you file it. Let me consider it.
Much
After all,
Now, in the revised medical guidelines of May 2015, whether it is there that
Sweating,
for
sweating,
former hyperhydrosis
no one.
is a one of the can be one of the ground to
For
declare
rejection.
a candidate unfit.
No.
Then
I
what
have checked
basis
it
this was
out.
done? Sweating of palm.
My lord, subject to my senior sanction, I submit, my lord. There is a guidelines in medical that there is a 2H. Here it is
2H.
specifically stated, if your lordship kindly go through this, there may be human body may consist several diseases. Now they are the experts in the review, in the detailed medical examination. They are the experts.
Residuary power is there.
No, my lord, may I submit, my lord.
That's right.
No.
2H residuary power.
Residuary power
Yes,
is
I
there.
have it. Because they are the expert. They dealt with these conditions. They belongs to the force. They have to undergo this also training, my lord. What should be the candidates suitable for their post? Now in the detailed medical examination, my lord, there are doctors who diagnose that candidate. Now when they are referring for review medical examination, they are separate set of doctors. Means in the detailed medical examination, they give one opinion diagnosis. In the review medical examination, there are other my lord batch of doctors. They are giving diagnosis that candidate. Now in that para 2H, my lord is.
But in the revised guidelines of May 2015, there is no specific provision that if a candidate is diagnosed with palmar hyperhidrosis, in that event he would be declared unfit.
My lord, it is there, my lord. It is there, my lord.
Yes, where it is there? 2H.
It is there. Kindly go through 2H, my lord.
2H.
Kindly go through 2H.
2H.
There are many, yes, my lord. There are many diseases which cannot be ascertained and which cannot be given.
Residuary provision.
Residuary.
My lord, one thing,
Whatever.
my lord, the swelling will be.
Whatever.
My lord,
But
the thing
saving
is,
the fate of a candidate, whatever.
no, my lord, the thing is that my lord has to understand that if
You are
the
not
hand is
discussing.
dry,
You are
my
not.
lord, my lord,
You are not discussing.
I will
in
be,
your,
my lord, I will be relying on the
in your
bench
drawing
judgment
room,
also.
whatever.
My lord, I am saying, my lord, my division bench judgment I will be relying on, my lord.
That residuary power.
Residuary.
The human body may contain so many defects and deformities.
Yes.
Apart from that, my
File a
lord,
report disclosing that if a person is diagnosed with palmar hyperhidrosis, then what would be the problem
in this
in
which
discharging duty as
as a
constable
lordship.
GD.
Yes, lords. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, lords.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Within brackets CAPFS. Stop. Petitioner participated. Petitioner qualified in computer-based written examination, comma, physical standard test and physical endurance test. Stop. However, in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit as he was diagnosed with Palmer hyperhydrosis. Stop. দেখে নেবে বানানটা ইয়েতে hyperhidrosis. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits this deficiency is not this is Palmer hyperhidrosis is nothing but sweating of palm, PALN, palm. Stop. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, it is not brought to the notice of this court whether there is existence of any specific provision in revised guidelines of May 2015 that if a candidate is diagnosed with Palmer hyperhidrosis, he needs to be declared unfit. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit by 1 week after ensuing Christmas vacation, disclosing if a candidate is diagnosed with Palmer hyperhidrosis, what difficulty he may face while discharging duty as Constable GD. So, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on January 2020.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord. Much obliged, my lord.
Sweating of palm. মানে palm হাত ঘামা sweating of palm. Palmer hyperhidrosis. Yes.
I'm
Late over.
He's leading me.
You এটা দিয়ে দাও. Take it back. It's not required.